Or turn this down a little bit, I think. Let him cook. What are you cooking? What is it? Halloumi. Ah, yeah, I've seen a bit. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Actually, I'm gonna just mute myself so the stream can still hear you.
Ah, yeah. I haven't started yet, but I will. I might start soon.
Okay, so will I leave myself deafened or mute?
Yes. I'd say just like definite mute,
Okay,
and then
deafened,
just
sick,
when you're back, just be like, yo,
Yo,
gaming,
okay, will do. Be right back.
gaming blast.
Give me blast. yeah, I didn't mute my mic. Oops. I forgot I meant to... I can't just... Hang on. Mars!
Did Joss? Is that you? Good heavens.
Josh? No. No, that doesn't sound like me.
You sound like, in this moment, you sounded like one of those, like, obnoxious, like US radio things, like, Joss on a Saturday gaming. You know, that kind of thing where they do all the sound effects.
Fucking love those things. Hello,
You know what I mean?
This is in fact Powerwash. I forgot you had a kazoo now. Unreal.
Yeah, no, my power is unmatched. It's true. Hello, Joss's chat. Hello, my chat. Hello, my prestigious chat. But and also Joss's is there as well.
Josh's chat. So I'm gonna be honest. I this evening has been a series of fuck ups.
Sir, look, what evening is not complete without a fuck up or two as a jape, as a bit.
So I went to the shop today and bought everything I'd need to make the dinner I was going to make today. And I get home and I start into it and I realize, fuck, no onions. So I go back out.
Sir, look, what are you, Wario? You know?
Yeah. And the closest shop doesn't have onions, so I go to the next closest shop. And I walk back. I have onions now. Hooray! I get texted to play Street Fighter 6, and I'm like, I don't really have time, but I want to play some Street Fighter 6. Because it was like a friend I haven't talked to for a while.
Yeah.
So,
Josh!
Jesus Christ.
You're fucking balls! I want the race!
Did I do that?
No! Let's go!
You might have done that. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. Let's fucking run it, Glod. It's fun. How are you, by the way, Glod? Anyway, fuck it, and I'll you tell me how you are. I'm gonna finish my story, and I'll get back to you. Fucking, and then I say, okay, I'm gonna play it for like half an hour, and then I play it for like an hour, which leaves me at about 7:45 when we have said we are going to stream. So I'm like, fuck it. Halloumi dinner. I always have an emergency halloumi in the fridge just in case for emergencies like this.
Yes.
So I pull out the halloumi, I cut open the packet, I pour it out on the thing, I'm like, this is a bit thinner than usual. And I realize, this is fucking paneer. I've pulled out paneer, I've opened the paneer,
no.
There's no longer like, I can't salvage this, and then I fucking so I'm like, okay, I'm panicking for a little bit, I don't know how to fix this situation, because it won't go back in the fucking packet. It just will not go back in the packet. It is shredding itself trying to go back in the packet.
Oh god.
So I say, fuck it. I'm binning it. So I wrap it in cling film so it won't smell after a bit, and I drop it in the bin. And I go, wait, I wrapped it in cling film. I could have just kept it like that. So I pull it back out of the bin. And I keep it.
Oh god.
So
I very much relate to those panic situations where it's just like, how do I salvage this? And just overlooking
make it worse.
Yeah. And just overlooking obvious solutions in your panic. Very relatable.
So then
position.
I put the halloumi on the pan and I put on some cherry tomatoes and some spring onions just to like have something else on there so I don't just have a sandwich that is just halloumi. And then I put them all in the pan. I feel like I sit there for a few minutes. This is taking too long to cook. I turn it up to like 5. My hob is like on the settings. There's like 6 heat settings. I put it up to 5 just to like make it quick. And then I forget that I've done that and I walk off to call you and make the stream title and shit.
Yeah. The important things.
I take longer making the stream title than I intend. I come back, the halloumi is black.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah. It's still nice, so who cares?
Yeah. Like, I mean, burnt food is like, it's vaguely cancerous, but I mean, a little of it as a treat, I think is fine. You know, I think it's fine. I would not sweat it. Cleota had some time off this week, so we went up to the Alawi Caves, up in Clare, and we went to a bird show as well, where these guys they had a bunch of birds there. They had like owls from different parts of the world. They had a couple of eagles,
That's so sick.
things like that. It was very cool, and they basically would like have like a bird handler there, and they'd have the bird fly around and catch food in midair and all this
That's
neat
tight.
stuff. It was really cool. And they had a barn owl. I love barn owls.
I love barn owls.
So,
They're so
cute.
cool.
Owls are, I think they're my favorite bird. And there's some really good birds. There's some sick birds out there. But I don't know. There's a lot of owls that really speak to me. Also, there was one bird called Yowie, and I found that funny.
That's so good.
But yeah.
Glad, I'm sorry to hear you don't have Street Fighter 6 yet, but you're getting it Monday.
I think I'm also potentially getting it next week.
Let's go.
I was on the fence. I didn't even think about it, and then this week, with all the hype and stuff about it, I was like, fuck, everyone's playing this, and it's apparently good.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn. I don't know who are playing it. I like the mayor guy, and I like the giant French woman. And I think I'd really like Recede. I at least I liked him in 5. Like, he was probably my favorite character to watch in 5. I might play Cammy, or I might try her, but I don't want to be accused of being horny, so it's a frivolous position.
Her default's it's a little horny, but it's fine.
The default is fine. It's the second one that goes a little.
The second one is a bit horno, but like, unfortunately, if you play the default, you have to deal with having a Union Jack.
Yeah, no, like, that's not an option,
it's
really.
A problem.
I would prefer to be seen as horny than as British.
Yeah. And it's like,
I prefer to be like a lot of things than British.
Yeah, genuinely. I only found this out today, but if you change the color, Cammy's like color. So you, instead of having the blue and red color scheme, you have like the white and pink or whatever.
Yeah.
It still has the red and blue Union Jack, and it's like, man,
that's rough.
Why? It is actually rough as hell.
I've
been playing James. Glad, who would you play in that game? Mars, who would you play in that game?
In which Street Fighter?
6. Well, you already said
6.
You said you'd play.
Yeah. I think I want to play the President Man. What's his name?
You mean G?
There's G, and then is there a newer guy that's kind of like G, but not really? He's like old and tall, and he has a beard.
Oh, JP.
I might try Sweet JP for the one time. I know he's not the same JP, but in my heart, he could be, you know. We've finished all the Final Fantasy VII stuff. Do you want to try the Tomb Raider stuff? There's a giant mansion, and there's also a Jeep.
Yeah, run it.
So we could. Which would be your preference? Do you want to start something small or something big?
I want to do something. Fuck it. Run a big boy.
A big boy? We'll do a whole freaking mansion. Now, I must warn you, this mission is in England, so it will be dangerous, but...
You're going to go Ken Ryu to start? That's fair. You just like him? Fair enough. I can't believe you would support a crypto bro. That's crazy.
Listen,
crazy.
He didn't know. He was conned, okay?
He kind of knew. He was literally going into it thinking cryptocurrency.
I don't think... You're not showing up as online for me for some reason. Do you want to send me an invite, maybe?
Hang on.
If such a thing is possible.
I'm on invisible. Turn myself on.
Yes.
Turn myself on.
There you go. I see him. Snipe him.
Yeah. Kill that fucking guy.
Beat his ass.
Ken is the only crypto bro I care about. We all get one. Mine is Germa.
Germa isn't a crypto bro.
He's a little bit. He's a little bit. He's not a
crypto bro,
but he invests in it.
Okay.
Yeah, can you send me another invite, because it didn't work for some reason.
Yeah, I think I sent you one, and then I started the game, and then it booted that one, so I will send you another one post-haste. Friends playing. Yes, so many friends who are playing, please. Why is it not doing this? Oh no, that's the join one?
God, Halumi's so fucking good, bro.
Here we go. I still love that that new version of the Ryu post with the new character. What's he called? I don't know his name. But he got added in like 5, I think. And my frame rate is
it Luke?
Not terrible. Luke, yes, that's it. The Luke post where it's just the Ryu thing again. That shit was good. I
what
like
do you
that.
mean? What were you thinking?
You know that Ryu thing where it's like, hey, it's me, Ryu.
Oh, Ryu
from Streets.
Yeah, the voice actor
Yeah.
did that for the voice actor for Luke did that. It's so sick.
Yeah, it's very good. A huge fan.
The voice actor for Luke is so cool. Like he
seems great.
He took this role and he just uses it to shitpost. It's so good.
Oh god. I'm just fucking with settings to see if I can get this to be a more stable frame rate.
How's the audio sound, by the way? Can you hear? Is Morris much louder than I am? Is the game too loud, etc.?
Etc. Etc. That is for watching. That's all fine. If I turned down the shadow resolution, that might help. See, do you know what? No, I will leave shadows on.
It's
I feel like turning those off would be rough.
The game is funny loud. You and Morris are even. When you say funny loud,
Josh, you're fucking balls. I want the race. Let's go. Let's go.
I like it.
Thank you, Kale.
It's obnoxiously loud.
What was that, Morris?
Oh, I was like trying to impersonate like a deaf old woman. Like, what's that, Sonny boy?
It's funny that you were doing that at that exact time because Kaelon subbed to me, so I had.
Oh, that's very funny.
Yeah, so it was very loud.
It all comes together.
Yeah.
Wait, I have HDR on. Turn that shit off. I don't need that. VSync. What even is VSync for? It's probably doesn't matter.
It's for syncing your Vs. Your V-Bucks?
My V-Bucks.
Mm-hmm.
My apes.
The game a little loud? Okay, I'll fix it.
Fix resolution. Why is it not letting me? Let me change this.
Where the fuck? There.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that seems
I'm gonna turn that down a bit more.
kind of the same.
I'm surprised you're having issues because you haven't before, right?
Not especially. Maybe it's the size of the level is fucking it up.
Maybe.
Like that might be.
This is better.
That might be playing a role. I also do have like it's the first time I've streamed in a while, so maybe it's just like my computer is like, wait, what? I have to work? What the fuck? I'm not used to this. Because like I've tried playing Fortnite on this and it hasn't worked great.
Billion work. Did my stream notification wake you up? That's really funny. I'm glad to be able to have been of service. You're so welcome. Maybe.
Oh, fuck, my controller turned off and my thing
All
is
right.
going into the air. Give me 2 seconds.
Alright.
My controller died midway while I was doing something, so now my thing is just rotating into the air. It's very funny.
Oh, I see. This is beautiful.
Wow.
Someone play.
It's like they're dancing a beautiful dance.
I want to play
searched this.
Toto Africa
so
over
long.
this. Honestly, I think that would be good. Josh, did
Yeah.
you
Thing is, I am probably creating rain in my own way.
Exactly.
Like, there's water in the air. That counts, right?
Yeah, that counts. Josh, did you unironically play Sonic Forces? I played the second half of it because you don't know Anto, but Anto bought the game and he brought it over to my place and he'd already played like half the game. So I played the second half, or like half of the second half, some shit like that. Because like I wasn't gonna buy the game, right? And man, that game not good. That game not good. That game bad.
From what I've seen, it doesn't seem great. I think I watched some of. Was it Ryan playing it? I think Ryan was playing it.
Oh, whenever they were doing the like
that.
Street Fighter V streams, and every time they DP'd, they had to play
Yes,
Sonic Forces.
that was exactly it. That
so
was
good.
an excellent bit.
Yeah, it was really good.
Very powerful.
Incredibly good. How's it going, Billiam, Ryan, Dee? I beat the whole game. Yeah, you fucking did. Ryan, I have this beautiful problem. You were watching me play last night. This beautiful problem in Street Fighter 6 where I keep fucking EXDPing. It's really funny. To be fair, like when I was playing Lex last night, I was doing it because it was funny, but I do actually have a little problem. Yeah, no, it's literally not. Like, if Lex didn't keep getting so mad about it, I wouldn't have kept doing it, you know? Like, I wasn't trying to win. I was trying to upset Lex.
Do I have to restart my game to use a controller? No, wait, hold on. Oh no, we're gaming. We're gaming.
We're gaming.
I've been gaming.
This is true.
Long
I know this
last.
about you.
Gaming accomplice. Thank you. You know, some naysayers would say, Mars, he will never be gaming. And, well...
Look at him now.
My haters are my motivators, I'll say it.
Yeah, same here. So true.
Yeah.
Where's DD's card? Okay, no, actually, oh, I see it. It's over there. I need to put that up on the wall with the others. Look at this boy gaming. It's so true.
This MF is out here gaming. Who are you playing in Streets, Mr. Joss? I'm sorry if you might have answered this already.
It's cool. I'm currently I think I started to say it, and then I asked you to repeat yours, which you had already... I asked you who you were playing, which you had already said. And I remembered immediately after I asked.
Beautiful.
Morris has haters? I don't believe. Not Dial Nouns. Niall
No, Niall loves me.
Okay.
He will imply otherwise, but he doesn't. He loves me.
Interesting.
Everyone loves me, really.
That's true. You know what?
I'm a little scam.
I'm not a hater. I'm a lover for Morris. You know.
Yeah.
In Street Fighter 6, I am playing Jamie Sho, who is the bro who drinks. The fella with the little drinkies. Have you seen him at all? He's like the dude.
I think I have. He has like the long kind of braid. Yeah.
He's sick. Except
he seems cool. I've seen none of his gameplay, but I like his character design.
No, literally that's it. Like that's why I play him, because he's funny, and I like his character design a lot. And he is like the most bisexual man I've ever seen in my life.
Sir, there you go.
No, this one actually isn't toxic, I think, which is crazy. He's like he might be the only one I can't find some fault with. I think he has a drinking problem. That might be the only thing. Doing well. Had what looked like a quiet night turn into a bit of a wilder one. Yeah, you woke up at 8 p.m. It does sound that way. What happened? But yeah, I like Jamie, and I think he is the character probably. But my only thing with him is that like his drink system basically means that I have to give up like my knockdowns, or like having a good knockdown a lot of the time, or a good post knockdown situation, which I quite like having a good post knockdown situation. So I don't know, it's a bit weird.
Some sort of Okizeme.
Some sort of Okizeme, yeah.
Yeah. I know fighting games.
Drunk dive kicking seems like a bad idea. It's possible. It's not a problem if it gives him a dive kick.
That seems fun though.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Ryan? Oh yeah, Josh, have you seen the Spider-Man's new film?
Not yet.
Actually?
I'm going to see it on Wednesday with
Excellent.
Jonty and Nova. So hell yeah.
I saw it last night. I may be going to see it again early next week.
Fuck yeah.
And I cannot wait. I want to see it again.
Good. I do hear it is very good. Like I know there was a little bit of concern around like, oh, but what if it's not as good as the first? And there was never, at that point never came.
Yeah, like I know, like I'm definitely like, there's so many multiverse movies and stories and shit that when that was shown as like being like a focus of the premise, at least from the trailers, it looked like it was.
It was slightly
I had some mild concern, but I think they're able to put a fun twist on that sort of thing.
Good.
So I had a good time. But I'm probably as biased a person you could ask, because I am a big fan of the spidered
man. I do really enjoy the spidered
people.
I saw some fucking tweet earlier that was like, hot take, Naruto is more iconic than Spider-Man. It's like, first of all, who cares? Secondly, Spider-Man literally has several films coming out at the minute that are just about the concept of Spider-Man in like a meta sense, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think...
I don't know enough about Naruto to say, but I would say more people would recognize Spider-Man than Naruto. I'd say it depends where you ask, maybe, to an extent. But I don't know.
I don't want to be like, oh, my fucking franchise is better than yours, or whatever, because I like Naruto, right? But, like, damn, it was just such a... I don't understand how these people exist who will just go online and be like, my franchise is more iconic, and it's like...
It's a strange one, because it's like, even if you think your thing is better, saying one thing is more iconic than the other doesn't inherently mean it's
anything. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, what has been seen by more people, or what is more recognizable, you know? Also, Ryan, I very much agree. There is a lot of more, like, I feel like there was more, like, one-on-one kind of conversations in this, and that they were all, like, interesting and, like, just moved the characters forward in a good way.
Yeah.
Without spoiling stuff.
I have to read.
But yeah, no, for sure, I would agree, big time.
I have to check
Big
out.
Bang Theory is incredibly iconic. It is, and it's dog.
Let's go.
So that's the whole point right there.
Went to my usual, sent out a few messages to people, but not many were around. Drizzly failed me. I'm gonna fucking kill Connor. You tell me. You give me that boy's address. I'll handle it. To be fair, I sent them out last minute. I was about to head home and bumped into some lovely people I've met once or twice. Ended up going to some K-pop themed club and spending the night at a really nice gaff. That's really cool.
That sounds.
I'm glad that worked out. I'll have a talk with Connor. I'll have a long talk with Connor. Don't you worry. Connor is a disappointment. It's so true. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man is the most popular hero in the world and has been for a long time. Yeah, like.
It's more popular than, like, even other superheroes. Like, I feel like Batman is the only one that comes close.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I don't know. Like, even if you could look at, like, movie tickets and stuff, it's like the Spider-Man movie, the last one that came out, was doing, like, Avengers-esque numbers, and, like, you know, they have to get, like, 20 people for those movies versus one Spidered Man, you know?
Yeah.
Or 3, I guess, but, you know. You get what I mean.
I love Spider-Man. I remember playing a Spider-Man game as a kid for the PS2. Was it Spider-Man 2, the movie for the PS2, or was it Ultimate Spider-Man?
If I don't deliver these pizzas, Mr. Z is gonna flip out. I've loved Spider-Man my entire life, basically. Same. Since, like, I saw the 90s thing as a kid, and it was just like, oh, already on some level I was aware that this was Kino. Even if I didn't then have the words to describe the feelings I was having.
You don't remember which game. You don't sound like you love Spider-Man, Glodican, or a real Spider-Man would remember which game it was. I think the one with Venom was like, fuck, was that friend or foe? Fuck.
I actually haven't played a whole lot of Spider-Man games, which is something I should get around to.
Okay, it is Ultimate Spider-Man, I think. It is Ultimate Spider-Man.
I've heard that one's good.
Yeah.
I think it reviewed well at the time, but
yeah.
I don't know much about it. I thought Spider-Man for the PS4 was fine.
Yeah, it seems like
there's some parts of it I like a lot, and there's some parts I've huge hang-ups about.
Yeah, it's seeing bits of it, and then like the new trailer for the new game. It seems very. How do I say this without sounding like a goddamn?
When they showed Kraven having a bunch of cronies, I sighed. I was like, no, he's gonna have cronies, and you have to go to their base and beat them and beat all the bases, and it's just. No, I don't want Ubisoft. I want Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's literally does. It does seem like a whole thing of like. I don't know how else to put this, but it seems like a very modern video game type beat, where it's like, wow,
it has an awful lot of just the contemporary shit and a lot of open world games, which
like I'm holding forward and like during story sequences, I sure am like just doing occasional button, like I'm holding forward maybe, and then just doing the button prompts that are on screen, and it's like. This I don't know. I'm at the point now where I can't play games like that. I think.
Yeah, no, I think that's very reasonable because it's like
I do want to give the PS4 one a go though.
Yeah, it's really funny. The web swinging in Fortnite is legit miles better, I think, than the one on the PS4.
Yeah.
The one on the PS4
miles better. Oh! Miles better, Morris.
Yes, I know. But legit though, because like I don't even think the one on the PS4 is like bad.
Yeah.
Like it's decent for what it is, but it's just like the skill ceiling does not exist. Like there is nothing to it. Whereas like the one in Fortnite, it's like you're actually aiming at shit to shoot at, and it's just like
this is one of the
you're choosing when to let go, and that affects your trajectory from where you jump off, and it is legit just miles better. Like, it is so much better. The one on PS4 is just like, there's nothing to it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, I don't know.
That's why we gotta bring back Spider-Man
Fortnite swinging
2
goes so hard, it actually does.
on the GameCube, baby. Web of Shadows is a good crack. Is Web of... Oh, which one's Web of Shadows? I've only played Spider-Man 2 for the GameCube, and I know the names of the rest of them. And I know vague things about some of them. Like, I know there's that Wii one where you play as, like... it's like Spider-Verse before Spider-Verse.
Oh, yeah, they have, Miguel O'Hara is in it, and I think, the Spider-Man Noir is in it as well.
Spider-Man Noir is in it, yeah.
Yeah,
Fortnite's
I think
Ultimate...
is it Ultimate Spider-Man's in that as well?
Web of Shadows is the one where you can change into Black Suit Spider-Man on the fly? That's tight.
Oh, that's the one where it's like, it has the clip of him walking on top of a building, and there's like... he's
one?
walking sad, yeah, and there's helicopters and stuff crashing.
Oh, Jesus.
I think it's that one, or it's one similar to it. I think Web of Shadows is like that game, because I think that was multi-gen. That came out on a couple of different consoles.
I thought the... Oh,
Not
it is? Okay,
but...
it is that one. Okay, fuck me.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
That game has some great stuff. If you go down the evil route, there's some real stupid shit that happens.
That's good. Fuck, that's really funny.
Oh, God.
That's the beginning of the game. That's really fucking funny. Horizon, Far Cry, God of Uncharted, Spider 2 for the Sony PlayStation 5? Yeah.
So Sony's in a dodgy spot at the moment in terms of like the PS5 legit does not have a lot of exclusives, and the ones that are there are fairly quickly going on to PC.
Yeah.
Except for one in particular that would be nice to have. But a lot of them are ending up on PC fairly quick.
They changed one recently to come to PC. Like, it was like the only game PS5 had.
Yeah, I think like
was.
Besides the new Horizon, there's not a lot of PC exclusives now, or PS5 exclusives. Returnal got ported, Ratchet and Clank got ported. Demon's Souls has not. Kind of interesting.
Yeah. I'm checking.
But like, depending on who you ask, you might be as well off playing the original if you've access to it. I'd say just play whichever one you've easiest access to be honest. I think the one on PS5 at times looks gorgeous. I don't like the faces in it. And other people have like hang-ups with some of the other aesthetic choices as well, which I think is not unreasonable at all. But I did really enjoy it though.
The game I was thinking of was Ratchet and Clank, the new Ratchet and Clank game, which was It's now coming to Steam. So
Yep. It's good, and I hope they keep doing it. But also, where's Bloodborne? What you doing with Bloodborne, baby? Come on now.
Is Final Fantasy 16 going to be PS5 exclusive for? It's going to be PS5 exclusive for like 6 months.
It's timed,
It's timed exclusive.
I think they were saying that from the outset.
He's walking to Moonlight Sonata, which is so funny. That's insanely funny. You were in a comic book shop recently. The owner was having a chat with a patron. He sounded like your man, the comic book. He sounded like the comic book owner for Big Bang Theory. That's so fucked up.
Oh,
that is a fucked
I was
up
hoping
thing
it would be
to
the one
being.
from The Simpsons.
Jesus Christ! I think that's also a fucked up thing to say.
It
about
would be
another human being. But like for slightly different, but still kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's some great scenes in that comic book store in The Simpsons. I love when they're doing like Homer's on the voice cast for Itchy and Scratchy, and they're doing some interview thing, and there's some nerd and he's like, "Is there a way to get to the wizard's or is there a way to get to the dungeon without using the wizard's key?" And I quote that so often.
How do you quote that?
Like, it just comes up somehow. It's like, oh, how do you open that? I'm just like, is there a way to open the fridge without using the wizard's key? Okay. And especially with the advent of wizard posting lately, it's like, go up. Number go big.
Up. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I see so many people on Twitter now say shit like, I quote this all of the time, and every time someone says it, I'm more and more like, how do you quote this? How do you find places to quote this? Because like, before I would say it, it was like, before I would see it, I was like, yeah, I can see that. But for some reason, recently, like this past 2 weeks, I've been seeing posts that say that, and I'm like, Literally how? How are you doing this? I saw one earlier. I need to find it. I think I liked it. Give me a second.
Sure, take your time.
I'll take my goddamn time.
No, I love
don't you fucking worry.
forcing to quote, like, you know, just having some dumb sentence rattling around in my brain space and then just vomiting it out when just like not even like barely prompted, like 3% prompted, and I'm just like, "Bleh."
Okay, I can't
It's
see
just
it.
out. It's out there.
I don't think I liked it.
Oh no.
Give me a sec. Can I go latest? No. This doesn't seem to be happening. Damn. Oh well.
Weird.
Oh no. I'm typing a quote this so often. No. Okay. Wait. No. It was like, oh well. Sherlock? I tried. Sure, that's the main thing, isn't it?
PS4 and Spider-Man games are just reworked back. They are, and I think the Batman games are better. Like,
Yeah.
it's the same kind of
I
combat
hear
and
that.
stuff, but the atmosphere in those games is they're great. I have a lot of love for the OG trilogy of Batman Arkham games. I think they're great.
I do hear that they're very good. I remember at the time when they came out, I didn't have a means to play them, so I watched playthroughs of them, and I do remember them being much loved video games.
I will say I've kind of a sentimental spot because me and some buddies back in secondary school would have bonded over them a lot. But yeah, I love those games.
Yeah,
They're bangers.
They seem quite good. My shop has cost me a relationship of 15 years. I hate this place. Trying to sell comics and stupid Batman fans tell me why they can't enjoy any other type of comics just make me want to quit every day. Turns to me holding a Batman comic that I intend to purchase. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's
so some Batman fans go crazy where it's just like, oh, I would never like Superman. He is too OP. I like Batman because, you know, he is not OP. He's one of us, you know.
Oh yeah, that classic. That's the thing about Bruce Wayne is that he's very relatable.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, it's like it's comic books. These characters have been reworked so many ways. There's absolutely relatable Batmans and Supermans, but also at times they're wacky, crazy people, and that is fun, and you should enjoy that, or not.
The
Just
fucking
look for
zombie
other stories.
Spider-Man
I know.
comics sound so funny.
Oh, they're fucked.
Yeah.
I don't love those. I feel like they're low key, just
They
like
go a bit too far.
it's like it depends, because like it is shock value for the sake of it, and that can be fun, or it can be a bit kind of just like, oh, this is just it for the sake of it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much there in terms of story. There's not a lot of meat on those bones.
Yeah, I don't know
Ironically
anything
enough,
that happens in those aside from the Sandman thing, and the Sandman
The
thing
Sandman thing is
fucked.
so funny. It's fucked, but it's so funny.
It is, yeah.
The way his webs work in that as well. Instead of shooting like webs, he shoots like his veins, and they just stick onto stuff.
Oh,
Then he
Jesus.
just wheels them back. Yeah, it's gross.
That's gross. That's Skullgirls shit. That's part of the reason I never really wanted to get into Skullgirls was that like there's a lot of that kind of body horror stuff in it.
Yeah.
But like game seems neat, but also it's like Skullgirls. People have been wanting me to get into Skullgirls over here, but I just have not done it because it's like a combination of factors where there's not really any characters outside of one where I'm like I really want to play this character type thing.
Yeah.
It's got that body horror stuff that immediately turns me off. It's like the art style is a bit Newgrounds porn game to be specifically, but like that's whatever. The game looks really good. The game looks really good, but it just gives me certain vibes.
Yeah.
And
That is not unfair.
Yeah. The combos are all very. The combos are like they're not hard, but they're long enough that I have to like. I have to learn combos for like 3 characters and then learn how to do a bunch of resets in the middle of it. And it's like, I kind of like it's effort. It's a lot more effort.
I've heard it's a tricky game to learn.
Yeah. What Sandman thing? So there's a point where Sandman goes into Spider-Man's. Is it his mouth?
He goes in through his mouth and basically just expands
him.
in his stomach until he bursts.
Yeah, it's really gross, but it's funny.
It's due to a comical misunderstanding where somehow the zombie Spider-Man ends up in like a more normal Spider-Man's universe, and he like eats a few baddies, and then Sandman is like, "You've gone too far, Spider-Man," and then fucking kills. But he doesn't kill the zombie one that's been eating people. He kills like the regular good guy Spider-Man. So it's it's fucked.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
But
But very funny. His belly gets all big.
he gets.
It's like he just ate 1,000 pizzas.
You just
crazy.
take the image and you put the Spider-Man Mpreg tag on there, and no one will ever know the difference.
God.
Josh gets turned on by body horror, confirmed. I was okay. Yeah. Not gonna lie, you look like someone.
Me too. Let's go.
What? What? Okay.
Have you seen the thing? Actually, it's
thing?
a lot like Among Us. I think you'd like it.
Not gonna lie, you look like someone who'd play a Newgrounds porn game. What's that? What does that mean?
that is unkind. I don't think Josh gives off that vibe, even slightly.
No, it's fucked up. I have had David say to me before that we have a friend who has confessed to having a cum sock. And David added me to ask if I have a cum sock, and I was like, no. And he was like, it is so fucked up that this guy has a cum sock and Josh doesn't. That's like, what the fuck, man? What the hell?
I don't know if that's a real opinion. I feel like that's something funny you say to like just to put you on the spot. It's like, I don't know. Like Cleona and I were watching Buffy the other day. We started watching Buffy recently. I've been enjoying it. But we watched we've been on the first season, and there's like a praying mantis woman that rips off the head of a bunch of guys and stuff, and it's great.
She's bad.
I've been like, Cleona, you've surely done that, right?
Yeah.
I did not say this.
I'm
but,
trying
you could come up with a scenario.
Yeah.
You know,
Listen,
I feel like it's a similar scenario.
I'm trying to find a woman or partner, whatever, who will do something like that potentially to me. Like, look, it's different strokes for different folks, you know?
Yeah. So, like, how would you want to go? Would you like them to like wrap their ties around your neck and like pop off your head? Or are you looking for something more like visceral?
The method of the violence doesn't matter as long as there's violence.
I seek violence.
I seek violence.
I get you. No, that's valid.
There was a point where I would DM anime girls to Jaunty, and I would just say like the most stupid, violent shit I could think of that I wanted them to do to me. It was a great bit. I miss it, honestly. I have falling. I feel like that assumption is worse than mine. Yeah, I think. Is it? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Yeah.
I feel like they're in the same ballpark, to be honest.
They're in kind of the same ballpark, but I don't know. A Komsa? I don't know.
Kumsar? Yeah, I do think Kumsock is worse.
I thought you were going to say Kumshark, and now I've got a new superhero name.
There's a shark in the water, but they're not out for blood.
Oh,
this summer,
God.
The Kumsar.
I think we move on from this topic.
Oh, you're a coward.
I am, yeah.
But very well. I'll abide by your weak morals.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. That's a problem with the left these days. You can't even talk about a Kumsark on stream without just being like, oh no, I'm a little too turned on by that. Please stop. It sucks. It sucks. It's taking my head.
I'm surprised
anyway, Josh,
the tower was so close to the building. Like, it was just right over here. I didn't have to, like, go away for it or anything.
The which?
The tower that you climbed to get up
on. The Tower of
the building.
Power.
The Tower of Babel.
Very good.
When I was playing Street Fighter 6 last night, Lex kept trying to say something. And no one could fucking tell what they were saying. And the rest of us were just going, huh? Oh? And it got to a point where, like, none of us could understand what the fuck anyone else was saying. And Gabe,
very funny.
In the middle of it shouts, "Has the Tower of Babel fallen?" It was so fucking funny.
That's really good. Shout out to Stone Tower Temple. Gotta be one of my favorite Zelda temples.
It's
for real.
It's quite good. No, they're not. One is unhygienic. The other one is weird. Yeah. That's my thing. I think the Kumsock.
I think Kumsock is unhygienic and weird.
Yeah.
It implies a kind of ceremony around masturbation, which I think is funny.
It's
like,
really
bro,
funny.
You're just jacking off. Come on.
It's
not a big deal.
I watched a video recently there was these YouTubers I used to watch, Jack and Dean, who like made comedy skits and whatever. I think they still do occasionally, just not as much anymore. And one of them had like a video where they talked about how they bought like a... Why am I fucking talking about this shit on stream? They bought a fleshlight because he had just gone through a breakup and he was, you know... and he like... Apparently you're supposed to soak them in warm water before you use it. And like, he was... He like had it soaking in the water and he like... walks back into the kitchen to see this, and he just has this thought of like...
it's melted.
Yeah. No, it's like still fine. He just walks by in and has this realization of like, man, I'm 26. I can't do this. Like, I can't be doing this. So he just didn't.
I mean,
and I think that story is really funny.
It's pretty funny, but I think, listen,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
people buy that shit all the time.
Yeah.
I don't think it's...
Yeah, no, I agree, but I think that it's just a really fucking...
It's a very funny moment, though. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just like, what am I doing with
Playing
my
some
life?
choir music as you unveil the sock, I have just realized that I do need to put music on.
Yeah, no, I think during the Comstar conversation, I had like Dorito Village theme from Breath of the Wild
That's
playing.
very good.
Banger, by the way. Such a banger. They reuse it in Tears of the Kingdom in some really cool ways, which I won't spoil.
That's very cool.
Well, one really cool way, which I won't spoil, but it's fucking It's probably been my favorite moment of the game so far.
That's good. I'm looking through my Titan-sized medley. I might open that. Fuck. There's Xenoblade music. I have Animal Crossing music in here somewhere. I swear. At least I did have Animal Crossing music in here.
I think I literally just typed chill Nintendo playlist. I've been watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube people lately, and it's really funny because so many of them will just have Nintendo music on in the background. It's funny.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame them. There's some bangers in there, but it's just really funny that they all do it, and it's like, this isn't even video game content. They're talking about card games.
Yeah,
you know?
genuinely. Okay, so this what I found is like, it's Animal Crossing music, but it has... Fuck, Jesus, could please, YouTube, stop being awful. It has...
Good luck, buddy.
It's slowed, has added reverb, and has river ambience. So I'm going to put this on, we're going to see how this goes.
Yeah. I'm wary of, like, some of the lo-fi playlists, because it's like, there be good playlists, but a lot of the times it's stolen music. Which kind of sucks, because it's like, listen, you're a lo-fi artist, you know, it's all... You're already in a small fish in a very big pond, you know, full of other smaller fish. You know, it's hard to get ahead there. So people stealing your music on top of that is like it's rough.
Have you played Animal Crossing? I've played like every Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's there. I love them. The new ones.
We should do an Animal Crossing stream again.
We should.
Too.
My Switch is back in Ireland, so I can't use my Switch again until like July. But whenever.
Fair.
Or I should.
July.
We could set up Yuzu. We could set up Yuzu. Could you run Yuzu?
I assume I can't.
Okay.
As I said, this laptop struggles or this computer struggles with Fortnite. So I think the Switch might be too much for it, because even the Switch can run Fortnite.
Yeah. Rito Village mad into their socks. Billiam, you calm yourself.
That is too far. Please refrain. Respectfully. Respectfully, cop the fuck off. Oh god.
I love. That's really good. I miss.
I love
phrases
respectfully,
like that.
and then just like saying something like
like that. But cop the fuck on there specifically is really good. I better come.
It's like, get a hold of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself.
Good heavens.
I miss cop on. I don't hear it anymore since being in Britain.
Oh, cop on's good. I do like
so
a bit of cop on in the afternoon. It's a good one.
Damn pirating Nintendo games, they're gonna come for you? I fucking hope they do.
They better come.
I'll go down fighting. Morris?
Josh?
Hey man.
What's up, buddy?
Not a thing. How's cleaning going on your end, man?
Pretty good. I haven't been using any of the, because like the platform's over there and I think there's only one. So I've been doing everything under, like on the first floor basically.
Okay.
But it's going okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one. Like, it's the first floor you step on, so it's like the first floor one.
See, it's not a floor.
There's a regional variant with that, isn't it? Because I think it's different in certain parts of the world.
Yeah, I think so.
That's funny.
But in Ireland, ground floor is ground floor, I'm pretty sure.
Sir, look. we're not always right, you know.
Ah, yeah.
Like, I mean, listen, we drive on the same side of the road as the British, you know.
That's
like,
true.
you know.
That is
Listen,
true.
it's not our fault. The British just set things up this way, and
Yeah,
we've been trying
literally.
to slowly fix things ever since. you
Have
know?
we? I think they gave up. I think at some point the people in power gave up. Like,
Yeah, but like Fianna Fáil and Fianna Gael, you know, they're all fucking
Yeah.
West Brit people,
yeah,
basically.
they kind of are.
I love West Brit as a
I've
kind of
never
slur.
heard West Brit. That's really
It's good. Yeah, no. It's for like London people who like say years ago, like years and years ago, it would be like people living in the Pale or whatever, who would be like working like for the British in Dublin, basically. They'd be called like West Brits and stuff like that. But nowadays, it's just like I don't know. It's just I think it's appropriate for Fianna Fáil, Fianna Gael because they're just like, oh, these are just Tories, but in Ireland.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool.
Very epic.
It's still insanely funny to me that like Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael have like the advantage of being able to just point at Sinn Féin and go IRA, and like that has like held people and fearmongered them for so long, and they've still been losing lately because they're just that useless.
Yeah, I don't even think there's a lot of validity nowadays, for sure. But yeah, I know I get to.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, and even like before I knew better, I would have been of a similar position.
Yeah.
But I do know better now.
It's it's so funny to me that they're still like they're just that incompetent that they can't even like that won't even save them anymore.
Yeah, I
They
know.
just point at the opposition and go terrorism. Do you guys like
They still try. God bless them.
Yeah,
like,
they absolutely do still try.
They've still been beating that drum for whatever it's worth, and it's like you have both been in power for the entirety of this country's history. Like, you know, come on now.
I learned the other day
Someone
that
take accountability just once as a bit. You know, come on.
The Tory party gets its name from an old Irish word for robbers. That's really funny.
That's gas.
That checks out, honestly.
It does.
Like, I swear. So Liverpool is class because it's like more. It's a lot like.
It's North England basically, so
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
A lot of it is like. It's this combination of like it's very anti-Tory and it's also like it's very Irish because this is like I think whenever the boats were leaving Ireland during the plague, this is like the first place they stopped. Or something,
Yeah, no, because like
along those lines.
there is like an Irish connection in Liverpool for
Yeah.
sure. Because like so even in Ireland, like for years, like the most sponsored team would be Liverpool just because of like the connections.
Yeah, it's
people have
cool.
made.
Like whenever Johnny and I were looking for apartments before, there was like one of the places we found had like a big Irish thing on the fucking fridge or whatever. But in any case, fucking it's funny like just being here and like the Scouse accent does actually just sound like a mutated Irish accent, you know? Like it's
I think in a way like because that's the thing. It's like. Even like Welsh accents, which I hadn't heard a lot of until like somewhat recently. You know, they all sound like they're from a similar kind of place. It's like the way Ireland has like 40 accents because islands are just like that.
Yeah.
A lot of like small island nations, there will just be like 50 accents there.
Yeah.
But like you can tell there's a true line with all of them, and I think to an extent that carries on to like, you know, the neighbors next door, like.
Yeah. It's cool.
It is. It's neat.
I have been tempted to stream Animal Crossing again, like even just if I were to stream the fucking GameCube one.
Yeah.
Because I've always wanted to play that a fair bit, and I think it would be a good stream game. But I'm also like, I'm at the point now where I'm like, do I want to stream Nintendo games just because I hate Nintendo, the corporation. The games are good, but like, damn.
Yeah.
Like it might cause fucking hassle in the future or some shit, like with my VODs or whatever, because they will randomly just decide, oh, we're going to start deleting these videos or whatever, and it's like, cool, man, that's sick. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like it's their own choice, but I think like, you know, like if you're pirating to sit,
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
hell yeah, go for it. And
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know. I don't think you should. I don't think you should feel guilty necessarily
Yeah.
of.
I mean, it's not that I feel guilty.
playing
It's
it.
more just like
Yeah.
a thing of annoyance, right?
Conscious
like,
of it.
Not entirely the same reason as I wouldn't like. I'd never intend to like play an Activision Blizzard game on here or whatever.
Yeah.
Because like that's they had like very real issues there, whereas like with Nintendo, it's just they're a bit trigger happy with their copyright claims and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's still it's annoying. It's like the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like obviously
I
nowhere
get you.
near as extreme, but
No, I think that's very fair.
I say I never intend to stream like an Activision Blizzard game. I don't intend to play them, which is like also why I will never stream it.
There's not a lot there.
There's not a lot
like,
there, yeah.
I
Overwatch 2
loved
shit is
the
so funny.
It's sad. I
it's
feel
sad.
bad for people who like those games.
Yeah,
Because it's just, oh god. I loved the Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 remake they made a few years ago.
yeah.
And the team wanted to make 3 and 4, and then they were like, nope, we're sending you to make Call of Duty. And I was just like,
Cool.
I fucking hate this company so
Like,
much.
we're sending you to the fucking coal mines.
Legit. I think if you're a small streamer, I think you can get away with mentioning it offhand that you're pirating.
Yeah.
Probably not. Don't advertise it. But I mean, like,
Maybe a little funny.
yeah. I don't know. The only thing I would be worried about, I guess, would be like you that weirdo that fucking
You get
that
freaks.
Renty thing. Yeah, you do get Twitter freaks. But I don't
the
know.
Reggie shit sucked.
Fucking there was a guy in the replies that like leaked the guy's fucking
I
his
saw
name
that.
and said that is fucked.
People are insane
like,
for these fucking companies for no reason.
It is genuinely just like Disney adult level shit.
Yeah, for real.
It's fucking, I don't know. It's fucking abhorrent.
Yeah.
And it's just I can't get behind it. Like, you can love a game, that's absolutely fine, but it's like you have to understand the legal department of Nintendo has fuck all to do with like, the game you've played, They're completely separate entities.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's a
whole
it is
silly-
legit. I want to say it's like 12-year-olds that don't know better, but it's like
It lasts a bit longer than that, and
It
also
does,
sometimes it doesn't stop.
I've seen like grown men who have like big YouTube channels fucking say this shit, and I'm just like, what
it's
the?
like, are you real?
Yeah. Oh, I'll never forgive. Like, I've like a mental record of some of the content creators that were saying like, bro, like you can't emulate Metroid Dread. That game won't sell enough if you don't buy it. No, you're killing. And it's like, this is like a niece within a niece. Like, like this is not going to kill the game sales. Like, and it's annoying because it's like some of these are the same people who are like, oh, like PC gaming is based because it's like, oh, you can just pirate stuff and there will just be sales to disincentivize pirating. So you see, pirating is fine actually. And then, but when it's Nintendo, it's like, oh no, guys, you can't.
Yeah.
Like,
what was I gonna say?
it's asinine. I fucking it annoys
It's-
me.
It's insane, right? Because piracy very rarely will lead to people like people who are going to buy a game, or like the people who pirate a game are the same people who probably wouldn't have bought it if they didn't have the means, right?
Yeah,
like-
but they're probably more likely to buy it after if they
Yeah.
try it and they're like, oh, this
Yeah,
kind of
I
slaps
have a
stuff.
friend who like always pirates games first and then buys them if he likes them.
That's absolutely,
I think that's rad as
That's
hell.
an option that should exist, realistically.
Yeah.
Like, even like the way like streaming like TV shows and stuff and movies, that became like a viable thing because it offered a more convenient alternative to piracy.
Yeah.
And then
then they
piracy
decided-
went down, and then they're ruining it, and now piracy's back on the menu.
Piracy stocks are back up, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. The great age of piracy is here.
It's so fucking stupid.
I feel like that's a One Piece reference, but I haven't
It is, I'm pretty sure.
watched or read enough One Piece to know.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Also, I have found
Great
a
Pirate
separate
Age.
tower,
Great
all
Pirate
for
Age.
me, so...
Oh, good.
Great Pirate Age? That's even better, honestly.
Yeah.
Calling it an age gives it an air of affluence that I really like.
Exactly. I'm not convinced lawyers are people. You're right.
They're slugs. They're sluggy boys.
I like slugs. I wouldn't say they're slugs.
Fair.
I don't think there's a single animal you could call them that I wouldn't go, here, I think that's a bit much.
Maybe.
I think we should simply leave it at lawyers. That's...
What about wasps? No one likes wasps.
Yeah, nope, yeah.
Fuck wasps.
Wasps
I'm sorry.
are like houseflies.
Yeah.
Houseflies
At least houseflies are food for spiders, and spiders are pog. But yeah. I don't know. It's tough when you're like, oh, this awful thing is food for something that is cool.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, at what point does it end, you know?
Yeah.
Slugs keep what do you mean slugs keep breaking into your home? Oh yeah, you've had this before, haven't you? Where slugs kept breaking into your home.
Is this like an Uzumaki type beat?
I don't
That's
think
not
so.
an Naruto reference. Before
I know,
you
I
say
had
it.
to... I assume you meant Junji Ito.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Junji Ito book where he, like, it's just about his cats?
No, but I want to get it. I have a fair few of them, and I bought another one recently. The one I got recently is like a bunch of short stories. Maybe it does have the cat one in it. I'm gonna check. The one I got recently is Siver. It has the balloon story in it.
I don't know what the balloon story is.
So the balloon story is great. It's basically there's a bunch of balloons with nooses tied to them, but the balloons are the shape of like it's people's faces, like people who exist in the real world, and the balloon will seek you out and try to find you, and then hang you by the noose. And they can
cool,
they can talk and stuff. It's such a absurd like concept, but it's so creepy.
It feels like the whole thing, but like
yeah, it's like that line between absurd and horrific.
Yeah.
And I love that shit. It's very good.
They just appear in your kitchen when you're trying to enjoy your 3 a.m. noodles. Damn. How do they get in? That's wild. Fucking leaving your door open for hours at a time so the slugs can come in and being like, why are there slugs? I assume they're coming in through some kind of crack.
Friends. I'd assume so. Our cats used to be very clever. We had to lock we lived in the countryside, so normally, like, you could probably get away with not necessarily locking the doors, but we would have to lock our back door because our cats got clever and figured out how to just jump on the lever and open it.
Oh, shit.
Like, they just figured that shit out, and it's like, oh, well. And the thing is, we'd have, like, generations of cats, and they would all learn it. They would all figure it out.
That's so funny.
So it's just like, I assume it would take hundreds of years for, like, the way some animals will instinctually be afraid of certain things.
Yeah.
Not because they've seen them before, but because it's just in their DNA. They have that kind of memory that carries over. Part of me wonders if opening the back door of the house is part of that, even though it's like a single generation from
really
one
funny.
to the other. It's funny to think about.
That is very good.
Yeah.
We have a dog at the minute who apparently...
Rules of nature.
Yeah, rules of nature. We have a dog at the minute who's apparently learning to do that a little bit, so we have to keep the door, like, not locked, but, like... You know how with some doors you, like, pull the handle up and then you can lock it?
Yeah.
We have to keep it pulled up all the time because it makes it harder for her to push it down. She's a big Alsatian, so she will fucking push,
Sarah, figure it out.
push it down otherwise.
Sarah, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Howdy, Josh.
Howdy, where are you? Oh, hello there.
Howdy.
Howdy ho.
Fancy seeing you around these parts.
I don't, actually. I don't fancy seeing you around here.
You don't?
Nope, I think this is a problem. A big problem.
Oh, that we can just keep meeting up like this?
Yeah.
Listen, Joss, who are we to stand in the way of fate, you know? We are at its mercy at all times.
It's true.
You know?
It's true. I'm like Snow White, but the animals that invade your personal space. Oh. But the animal invade my personal space and don't like me. There's a few things about this sentence that I'm not... Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm with you. The animals invade your personal space and do not like you. I'm sorry to hear, Dee Dee. Have you considered being nicer to the slugs?
Yeah, give them some lettuce or something.
Yeah, yeah.
A little lettuce, berries. Slugs will eat berries. They love
some
that stuff.
cooked chicken on a baguette with
Nice strawberry.
with some mayo, some cheese, some lettuce. Those will be your friends. Who the fuck did I explain chicken fillet rolls to lately? I think it was Dee Dee in the Battle of Wonderworld stream.
That's funny. A lot of countries have like their equivalent to that though. With Spain, it's bacon and cheese sandwiches, like rolls, and they're pretty good, honestly.
I misspelled one word and Josh malfunctions. Correct. Listen, it's hard work streaming and talking and reading. You know.
It's true. It's like it's splitting your brain into 5 places, and it's tough.
There's less computational space. There's less CPU. There's less RAM, if you will.
Yeah. Less cum in the balls, you know.
That's what I'm saying. It is suddenly quite warm. I'm gonna check if I can open that window now because it is getting quite warm.
Yeah, I have a fan on as well. I hope it's not coming through the mic or
fine.
anything.
I should grab my fan actually from the kitchen.
But Joss, I'm your fan, and I'm right here.
Yes, but you don't cool me down. You are of no use to me, Morris. You are simply...
That's not true. I'm helping you clean this giant house.
I would like to call you simply a tool, but a tool would at least be useful.
Nah, I ain't working.
Damn.
I'm just here for giggles.
Yeah.
I'm here for the bit.
Yeah, this is true.
I think being in service of the bit though is, you know, in its own kind of way, it's a special kind of work, you know.
Yeah.
The work of a clown.
It's never finished.
No. Clowns and hairdressers, you know, the two eternal professions.
Yeah.
Like regardless of the state of the economy, you know, the world will need at least these things.
Yeah. Exactly. What is the original saying? Something's work is never done.
A gamer's. Because like there's so many games to play, you know, so many trophies and accomplishments to get, you know, achievements, yeah, whatever.
You're such a gamer, Morris.
I'm a big gamer.
Yeah.
I'm something of a gamer myself.
Morris, did you see that fucking story I told in Air Dashers recently?
Which one?
About the bald YouTuber.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be hugely embarrassed about it, but I think it's funny.
It is quite funny. For Dee Dee's reference, since I know you didn't see it, there was a YouTuber I was subscribed to when I was like 14, and he always wore a hat, like a baseball cap. There was always this Zelda baseball cap, and it actually looked cool. Like I say that and it immediately sounds very tacky, but it was actually like it looked very cool. But there was one video. I watched a bunch of his stuff. There was one video where he wasn't wearing the hat and he was bald. And I saw this and I commented on the video like, wow, taking off your hat and being bald, this is just like in Mother 3 when Flint takes off his hat and is bald. I'm such a gamer, haha, XD. And I just said that correct? I just said that like fully, like I was genuine, because I was 14 and very stupid, and he responds, and I'm pretty sure it was very sarcastic. Now I'm pretty sure it was very sarcastic. He was like, haha, yeah, it's just like Mother 3, haha, we're such gamers, with an XD mirroring mine, and I'm 90% certain he was being sarcastic, but I was like, I didn't realize at the time. I was just like, yeah, man.
Nah, listen, I think that's great.
It's a funny.
I think that's a funny exchange.
I think
he was probably in on it.
Maybe.
I don't think he was replying in a like, oh, this fucking asshole called me bald.
Yeah.
You know?
It's really funny.
I feel like bald only recently became derogatory.
Yeah.
Or it's hard to say. I think it was derogatory for a bit. Then Breaking Bad came out. Then it was kind of neat. And now it's kind of in the middle. Because, like, streamer culture. and calling Derma bald or whatever.
What have you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even read my messages right when I do spell correctly? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't sound like me. I think I read good, personally.
Yeah.
I think I'd know if I had issues with reading your messages. I think you're making this up, actually.
Joss, I think your chat is gaslighting you.
I think they're gatekeeping me. I think they're girl bossing me.
Can someone check the status of the glass ceiling at the moment? These girl bosses are out of control.
Jesus Christ.
A second girl boss has hit the glass ceiling.
Holy shit. Have you seen... Did you see
I'm very sorry.
Did you see that fucking... the shit about the Twitlongers that's been happening lately, or the Google Docs?
Mm-mm.
There's like...
The what?
Some Twitter person got outed for being a weirdo or whatever. Again.
As is tradition.
As is tradition. And a bunch of fucking people have come out with like Google Docs about this person and how they're awful or whatever. And then that person made like a response, and like in that response ended up like throwing a person under the bus who hadn't even like made any of the docs or done anything. And he made one, and it's like, it's been this whole thing, and then one more came out. And the Google Doc was titled, "Sir, an 11th Google Doc has hit the Yaki Towers." And Yaki being the person who is being called out by everyone. I was like, that is like, I didn't know this was happening until a fucking tweet about that Google Doc title, and it's like,
that's
holy shit.
Pretty funny.
It's really good.
Sir, a second X has hit the Y is really good.
It's really fun. All people on Twitter are weird, yeah? Pretty much.
Sort of.
It is how it is. Sherlock, at the end of the day.
They're a little quirky. Listen, are you even living if you don't like the one rogue like niece Belisard on your main?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, just to see who notices. You know.
Yeah.
Just to live a little.
Yeah.
You know, are you even living?
I don't think you are. I don't think you are. So, I just remembered, this is the Tomb Raider mansion, right?
Yeah.
Neat. I completely forgot, like 5 minutes after we started cleaning the damn thing.
That's valid.
Really?
It does just... I think people who played the game will probably recognize it, but to me it just looks like a very large house.
Pretty much. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
This could be Luigi's mansion, you know?
Luigi's mansion would be a little spookier, but I get what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know, at the end of the first game, you get a mansion based on how well you did. And
that is true, I suppose.
The biggest mansion doesn't look spooky.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what's even the point, though?
Yeah, listen, Luigi, I don't know if you know this about Luigi, but he's a bit of a coward. He doesn't really appreciate things that are spooky.
Listen, he's a coward, but he's also so brave.
Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong. When his tummy hurts, he's like... He's being so brave about it every single time.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't like being in that position. You feel me?
Nah.
You know? Yeah. Mars is a strange definition of living. I think Mars is a good definition of living. I'm gonna check if I can open this window yet, because I hate having the windows closed, but I need to when I'm like streaming and stuff, just for the sake of like...
Yeah. No, I'm the same for like hay fever reasons. Backdoor, I hardly nor.
No.
That was really good. Derogatory, I hardly plug react. How's it going, Connor?
Wow, Connor. I need to get
my camera's very bright, but it's weird. I feel like if I turn off my lights, I'll be shrouded in darkness.
Yeah.
Just because of the time of day. I'm right beside a window, so it's naturally very bright. So the blinds are closed, but then it becomes very dark, and it's a whole thing. How are you, Connor? Sorry for not keeping an eye on my chat. I've the game taking up like the full screen. Oh my god, who is activating things? It's us.
I wouldn't know.
You son of a gun. 27 months? That's like... Did you see that tweet a while ago where it's like, wow, 100 views doesn't sound like a lot?
Jesus.
But if you imagine it as something else, it is a lot.
Yeah.
What's the same could be said about 27, you know? So thank you.
27?
Very much appreciated.
Oh, right, yeah.
27 months
yeah,
of Sobbing. Never would have expected this out of Josh, but here we are. Incredible. You love to see it.
Anywho,
More could learn from this example. Know what I'm
it's
saying?
true. It's true. Tell
But
Connor
yeah,
he's
sorry. Go ahead.
tell Connor he's a disappointment. Connor, you're a disappointment.
Connor,
sorry,
I
hear
think
this from
you're.
me.
I think you're great. Don't listen to
Oh,
them.
what?
Here, keeping on, Connor.
Yo,
Oh, thank you, Noel.
Mars
Very
hype
much
train
appreciated.
incoming, inbound.
No,
Pulling into the
no
station.
trains here. No trains here, sir. No. Heavens no. But thanks a million, Niall, for the gifty.
Is this Dee
It's
I
this
mean,
Dee.
who could say really? Who could say really? I wouldn't be one to say. No, he's not. He let someone down.
Wait, is there any way I could have this open on OBS and control it? No, that's annoying. Oh well. Because I feel like I've done that with some games, but seemingly not this. Maybe I need 2 monitors to plot that kind of wizardry. But yeah.
I'm tunes away from the 100 win quest and Omega Strikers. Yo, I still haven't played that game.
I haven't looked at it. But I have too much on my gaming plate as it is.
Gaming plate. Who do you play in that game, Vatican? What are you gonna say, Mars?
I was going to say, were I to add more to my gaming plate, I would be overwhelmed. I had to take a break from playing Tears of the Kingdom because I got an ear infection. It's also partly why I haven't streamed in a bit.
Fair.
That, and I just wanted the time to play Zelda. But then I got an ear infection and a big owie, so I was like, Tears has been really good. I've been enjoying it an awful lot. I feel like I'm around 60 or so hours in. Outside of that, and dabbling a small bit with Forg Norg, I haven't been doing too much gaming, but next week I'll be streaming Hitman, so that should be fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna try murder people through a series of unfortunate accidents, and it should be fun.
Good.
And it's been on the list for a while, so I'm looking forward to finally starting it.
My 4 most played are Dubu, AI Me. Is it I Me or AI Me? I think it's AI Me. I Me, I don't know. Juliet, that's my goat. That's my goat. Fucking love Juliet. Fucking love Juliet. She's so cool. And Vice. I don't know which one Vice is, funny enough. But I'm sure they're cool. I'm sure they're
cool. Vice and Virtue, the Japanese band.
Yeah.
They did that Hunter x Hunter outro.
Wow.
Actually, they did 2? I think they did. Yeah, no, they did 2 because they're based. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think.
Oni with a guitar.
No, actually, I think they only did 1. Never mind, I'm capping.
I'm googling this character. Is that one of the twins that got put in? Because I know they put in characters recently that were like 2 twins. Vice Omega Strikers. Yeah, that's one of the twins. Okay. Yeah, she seems neat.
What is it with the Japanese and putting twins and everything? That's crazy.
Is Omega Strikers a Japanese game? I know they hired Studio Trigger to do like the opening or whatever, but I assumed it was
I might
Western.
be capping actually.
I assumed it was a Western thing.
Yeah. I was saying, what is it with Japanese games? I'm thinking of literally like 2 things that have twins in them.
I mean, it's not.
Which is not really enough.
As in, it's not Japanese or it's not Western?
I assume it's not.
It's
Japanese.
ex-League of Legends developers. Okay.
Oh.
Wait. Okay. I know of it's funny. I know of another company that's doing a game that's based on or that's being done by ex-League of Legends developers, which is funny. They seem to be losing an awful lot of developers that are going on to make their own team games.
Crazy!
I wonder how this could happen.
Whoa. Series of unfortunate events. Who could have predicted such tragedy, etc.?
Possible to say.
I'm
glad we're working together on this wall, Morris. I'm glad
we are working
aside.
together. Yes. It's good. I think it is a good thing.
Yes. I hate this. I want to open the fucking window so bad. Or open
Yeah,
the,
but
open the blind. I like the window's open, but the blind I want to open. Because I hate having when there's natural light. I hate having the blind closed and like having a fucking light on. It feels
yes.
terrible.
It drives me insane. I just think of the waste of electricity and my brain short circuits and I get upset.
It's not even that. The vibes are off. The vibes are
I also agree. Like, it's uncomfortable and it's a waste.
Yeah.
I hate
this is how we're running it. This is nicer.
I say this because, excuse me, I say this as I have a light indoors, but I mean, like, if I turn this off, it's like... Actually, that's not terrible. It's a little dark, but it's fine. What do you think, Chad? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable levels of darkness?
Did I leave my fucking phone in the kitchen?
You know what we're assuming it is, because this is honestly far more comfortable. I am much more comfortable now, so I fuck it. We're letting it rock. I apologize.
Good.
You don't get to see me sweating under lights.
Let's go. I think I'm going to do... Whenever we get to 50%, I'm probably going to go get a drinky.
Do get a drinky, being, like... I know it's like LOL XD, stay hydrated, drink water, but it's like, no, legit, in this heat you should.
In this heat you should, yeah.
In this heat you will hurt yourself if you do not drink water or something.
I've been eating like quite a few strawberries and grapes over the past few days.
Oh, hell yeah.
God, they are so good.
I think I want to start buying raspberries and just keeping them in the fridge. I love raspberries. I'm very raspberry pilled.
Good.
Strawberries also excellent though.
Yeah. And like I've been eating them and I've been thinking, man, why do I buy chocolate? why do I eat so much chocolate? Like, this shit is so bussin', you know?
I feel like I had a similar realization, like literally this week. Fiona and I went for a nice breakfast somewhere and I got like what did I get? I got like French toast with like berries and stuff, and I was like, man, these berries are bussin'. What am I doing with my life?
That's it.
Yeah. Need to get on that fruit grind, you know?
Yeah, for real.
And it's Pride Month. It's perfect. Perfect timing.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
gotta grind them up and...
Yeah.
Delicioso.
All those fruits.
Yes. And then throw me in.
Yeah. And
I will join them.
French toast.
Blend me up.
Alright, so you've given Dee Dee more cause for alarm about your position in regards to the French.
The French question. Listen, I may never live down to French allegations. I went to a fucking local the other day for Yu-Gi-Oh! And the old guy that owns the store was like, Morris Gilbert. Oh, you sound like some sort of fucking 80s theater actor or something like that. Yeah, man, sure. Can I have my entry packs, please? I just want my cardboard.
Yeah.
But yeah, listen, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I know who I am. My nationality matters not to me.
I am.
If it matters to other people, that's their problem.
That is their problem. 50%, right.
Let's go. Get your Dwinky.
No, I'm going to finish this wall, since I'm on it.
Go on, our help. Get your sippy.
It always comes back to the fucking hedgehog with you. You take a break for 5 fucking minutes.
You actually didn't. You've been very good. I do have to commend you, because I know it's difficult, you know? And, like, I don't appreciate when you do it, but listen, I understand, you know, where the place it comes from, and, you know, I appreciate you so under restraint. I really do. You've been great.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, Killian's got a point. I did make a reference to a Sonic song like 5 seconds ago. All right.
Oh, I missed it. So look, listen, that's okay though. It was a very subtle one. I think subtle ones are like cheeky ones.
Killian would tell you it is not that subtle. I would tell you it's not that subtle. John would tell you it's not that subtle. But you didn't know what it was.
Yeah, but to someone normal like me, a very normal human being, who is not hedgehog pilled, you know, like that went over my head completely. So
yeah, I need to add visual effects. I need to add visual effects to that redeem, because it just coming on is good and funny, but I feel like it's the effect.
You should have it play that video I sent you.
Just like the what video?
You know the one is like, hey, he's got the running around.
Oh yeah.
You know that
yeah.
one. Yeah.
No, I think what I'll do is you know the text that I have pop up as you say it in the video. I'll like just take that text and just export that transparent.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'll do it.
That video is great.
Yeah, I'll say it. My video's kind of nice.
I think your videos are good. They make me look funny.
Yes.
So I like them. But there's, shout out to the editor on salvaging something out of that. Ooh,
my turnaround time on those is
moly.
so doggers. It's rough.
Doggers, it's rough. Fucking
Yeah.
sound like a fucking puppy girl. What the hell? What's going on here?
All right, I'm.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying things.
Okay, I'm going to go get some more water, get a vit hit, go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Get your sippies. What kind of vit hit?
I think,
is it dragon fruit?
I think I have a berry one left in the fridge that I'm going to drink.
Noise. I'm partial to dragon fruit.
Yeah, dragon fruit's very good. I like all of them, so I just.
I want to try more of them, to be honest. So.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to leave the camera on you so that chat can watch you.
On
and I'm going
me?
To go. Yes.
Oh my God! Hello, Joss's friends. And gaming associates.
Yes.
What is left to do? Oh God, we have to go up really
Okay,
high
back.
to do the rest of the house? That's fucked. Jesus Christ. So Joss's chat, what's up? How have you been handling the hate, the high temperatures we've been experiencing? I've been buying lots of ice cream and lying down. So very exciting stuff. What's it called? As I was saying earlier, I had an ear infection for like the last few weeks, so that was beating my ass into quote retweets. But I am hoping to do more gaming next week and try get onto a semi-regular schedule. I'm mad to play Hitman, so I really want to get on it. I want to turn off the sun switch. Like, I love the warm weather, but Ireland is not equipped for it. And also my wardrobe is low-key not equipped for it either. Like, for like the last few years, I've stocked up on so many comfy hoodies and stuff like that. And I'm just like, man, I just want to wear hoodies. I don't want to deal with this fucking t-shirt nonsense, you know? Morris, you are on that fruity grind, it's true. Many are saying this. Morris, as in the top power washer in Limerick? Whoa, that's me! I've been doing that. I've been power washing. But yeah, like, I think in Ireland, my ideal temperature is probably around, like, 15 degrees or so. Like, I can wear a hoodie, but it's still, like, very comfy kind of weather. Maybe even lower. Maybe closer to 12. Like, I like when it's dry, and I like just being able to just wear comfy clothes, like hoodies and stuff, and not melt to death. I bought, like, a fucking jumper from, like, Superdry recently, and it has a surfing skeleton on it, and it's like, man, I want to wear this so bad. It has a big skeleton on it. And I can't, because I will literally melt to death. It's hell. But other than that, I've been enjoying the weather well enough. The other I went up to like around the Hints and like the Burn during the week, and like it was a gorgeous day, and the scenery was like the vibes were immaculate. It was a really, really good trip. And we saw a bird, and then we went into a cave as well, and the cave was so comfy because like caves stay like the same temperature all year round. Basically. So, like, it's just a really comfy 10 degrees in there, and it's like, man, I would nap in here to fuck. Oversized t-shirts are an option. They are. I don't... It's weird, because I wear oversized hoodies and stuff. I don't love, like, how oversized t-shirts feel on me. They're an option, but I don't particularly enjoy them. Same with, like, tank tops. I don't like tank tops either. I'm just not comfy in them. They're not for me. I'm very, very hoodie and sweatshirt build as of late. I have been wearing some shirts, and that's been comfy, but I don't know. I feel like I've grown out of just wearing t-shirts by itself, and I don't know why. Because like I have a lot of t-shirts I like, but sometimes I just look at myself in the t-shirt and I'm like, I wish there was something else here, you know? I'm t-shirt strongest soldier. That's respectable. I think it's just I think I just like wearing clothes. Like I like wearing lots of clothes. And it's like if I'm in a t-shirt, I'm just like, just a t-shirt. I could wear a shirt over this or a jacket or something, but it's too warm for any of that stuff. So if I'm in just a t-shirt, I feel like naked. And that's like, it's very silly. It's a complete like, that's just a mental block thing I have going on. But it is what it is. I want to get more nice t-shirts too. There's an artist called is it Mass? I think it's Massive Face. They do really cool art, and their t-shirts are gorgeous. And I've gotten a few of them. I think they're based in the UK. They're certainly based, but they do some great t-shirts, and I want to get more from them. I got one t-shirt off the Yeti recently, and I don't get stuff off them a ton, but they had a really cool Silent Hill 2 one that I wanted to get, where it's like a CRT and it's like that opening shot from Silent Hill 2 outside the bathroom. And I wanted to get that because like, oh, that's just cool. I think they've won up at the moment for Games Done Quick. It's like a Majora's Mask one. I'm very tempted by it. I do be a Majora's Mask enjoyer. Anything higher than 8 degrees is unacceptable. That's honestly valid, especially coming from a bear. You've all that hair and fluff. Like, I imagine it gets terribly warm for you. So I think that's a very reasonable position to have. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Ireland is just like, the way our houses are built, like, they retain so much heat. Our ice cream game, I'll be honest, our ice cream game, I think, is like, it's pretty good, but there's better out there. There is better out there, and for less prices as well. I've been really gelato pilled lately. There's some really nice ice cream parlors in like Limerick, and like I'm just completely gelato pilled now. There's like there's one I got one last time we went that was like I got watermelon. I love watermelon. I'm very watermelon pilled, and I got a coconut one as well. And that was like, oh, it was so good. And a little raspberry sauce on top. I was like, it's very, very good. 99 is peak. You can't bait a cheeky 99. And I like cones as well. Like having something really dry with something so creamy is really nice. So I do like ice cream cones for sure. Even just like we did it the other day. Raspberry sauce is baller. Raspberry Ripple as well. Excellent flavor. What's it call it? But what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, Cleota and I bought like a block of like just Raspberry Ripple ice cream, and we bought like those like little rectangle wafers. That was really hard to say for some reason. Rectangle wafers. Why is that so hard? My brain is breaking. But we bought a bunch of those and just like we'll cut them up and make little ice cream sandwiches. And that was great. That made me feel very nostalgic because we used to do that the whole time when I was but a boy. So that was lovely. But yeah, I think it's meant to be warm in Ireland for like up until late next week. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll play card games outside as a treat at some stage. But yeah, I'm hoping to stream more next week. I want to start doing 3 days a week again. Doing that is fun. I like having the semi-consistent stream stuff going on because it gives me something to look forward to as well. During the week, and it means like I'm streaming fairly frequently, but it's still broken up a bit, so it's a nice one. What you call it? So we'll probably play Hitman. I want to play Darkwood as well at some stage during the summer. There was some other stream game I was thinking of as well. If I get Street Fighter 6, I might try stream a bit of it because that might be fun, either doing the single player or trying to play ranked. Because I have not touched a lot of traditional fighting games at all, so it might be fun to just go from like nothing and try get slightly better. I'm not sure how interested people will be in that, but that might be a fun thing to do. So we'll see how that goes. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it hanging?
It's hanging good. I never know how to respond to that question. I'll be real. Channel your inner Andrew Thompson. I think Andrew Thompson is much more competent at these games than I am. So I don't know how much I'll be able to channel Andrew.
You'd be grand.
I don't know. Maybe I'll start playing Dragon Link and suddenly become good at fighting games.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how that works. Who knows?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oversized T-shirts. What was the topic there?
Oh, we were talking about summer attire.
Oh yeah.
I was saying that like it's really warm, but my wardrobe is like not equipped for it because I've been very hoodie and sweatshirt filled, and I have a lot of t-shirts I like. But if I wear a t-shirt by itself, I feel kind of naked.
Yeah.
I like having a shirt or a jacket or something over it. But if I wear any of those, I'm too hot. But if I'm just a t-shirt, I'm just like, man, I want to wear more clothes, but I can't because I will die.
There's like shirts. What my solution to this was to get these tie-dye shirts that look very. There's something about them that makes it so that you don't really need.
I do like tie-dye stuff.
Yeah.
I was saying I got a jumper from I got like a sweatshirt from Superdry recently that has a surfing skeleton on it, and it's like grey tie-dye, and it's so sick. But I can't wear it because I will die. I will simply be too hot.
Understandable.
So I think my solution for now is just wearing like shirts.
Yeah.
And maybe I should buy more nice shirts that I like wearing.
Yeah, what Dee Dee said with the oversized shirts is also a shout.
I think they're nice, but I don't like wearing them.
Fair.
Like if they're too oversized. I wear oversized hoodies and shit, so it's not even like an aversion to oversized stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I maybe I should try it. I should try it.
I mentioned recently that after the last fighting game locals, I mentioned to people there that I have this KOF shirt that's far too fucking big that I won from getting 5th at KOF or 5th at CT for KOF 15.
Yeah.
And like the KOF representatives, SNK sent out all these goodie bags, like that one that's sitting up there, that's on the wall, the burnt to fight one.
Oh, nice.
And in those bags were these t-shirts, one for each person. But the t-shirt is like an American XL or some shit. Like it's big. And I was like, I mentioned that, and they were like, hey man, it's summer, you can wear oversized shirts. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. And I put it on, and it was like, this thing is so black. And also it is not like, it's black, which means it's not great for summer wear, because I will die. But also it's like, I don't know, I think it's too big. Because I do have oversized
That's another
shirts.
thing as well. All my t-shirts are fucking black.
Yeah.
So it's like, I should theoretically be cooler, but I'm still kind of warm build.
Yeah, you do need lighter stuff, but the lighter stuff, wear it as a dress. I don't know if I'm gender enough for that. I don't think I'm personally down to go down that road. But hey, it's an idea.
It is an idea.
But like, what was I gonna say? With summer, I love wearing lighter stuff in the summer. But holy shit, when it makes it so much easier to stain things. I made a dinner the other day, like right before I made like an omelet, put cherry tomatoes in it, right before locals on Thursday. And like, I was sitting down in my nice light shirt and my light shorts, and I was just eating this fucking omelet, and I put my knife into a cherry tomato in such a way that it fucking explodes all over me, and it's like I had to do all this stain removal shit before I could like leave for locals, and it's like, I was so pissed. I'm actually, what I've decided I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get like those really slutty black booty shorts to just wear around the house, because I can't afford to like stain all my fucking shit constantly. I'm going to get up the kind of shorts I mean. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. This type of thing. Give me a second. I need to put on chrome. And then, yeah, these type of shorts. I need to get some of these so I can just like wear them around the house and not fucking worry about staining shit, because it's such a fucking nightmare.
Arise now, ye turn. The fucking Elden Ring fucking quote.
Yeah, it's really good. You need a bib? It just exploded! I don't know what to tell you! It's not even the first time that's happened where I happened to put my knife direct into a halved cherry tomato and it literally just exploded for some unholy reason.
So look, God often, you know, gives his silliest little guys his most arduous tasks, you know.
I have also considered getting an apron.
You should get a comically sized one, like in the cartoons.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking, you know.
Yeah. I think you should. I think it would be a vibe.
Definitely, I definitely think so. But yeah, I have considered getting one of those because like I have also gotten stuff on my shirts while cooking before. I think I am just a messy fella.
A messy little gamer.
So maybe the bib isn't that bad an idea, but I'm not gonna allow myself to come down to that level. So I'm going to simply wear. Look, I want an excuse to wear the slutty booty shorts. Leave me alone.
Sure, look.
I saw Jamie Street Fighter 6 and I was like, dude, this guy is such a slut. I need to be more like that.
Valid, sure, look. You know, if it makes you happy, you should do it.
Yeah. Jamie Street Fighter 6 is such a... I love him. I love him so much.
Yeah. He sounds like a character.
Yep. He's
he really does.
the most bisexual man I've ever seen in my life.
Man, you should see Pedro Pascal's character in Game of Thrones. That MF. He's bisexual.
I see.
He's also the GOAT. I loved his character in that, so he's so good. He's great. That's not to necessarily say, hey, go watch Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
But maybe read it, you know?
Yeah.
And then just look up pictures of the characters from the show, and then it's like,
photos of them next to my book.
Yeah, just to give you a visual
thing.
Yeah.
You need one of those rubber bibs with a little basket thing. You're not generous enough for a dress, but I think you could pull off the shorts. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Anyone could pull off those sorts. They just need to believe.
The confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think those sorts with one of the fishing hats will go kind of sicko mode.
Fuck. You're so right.
Like, you're 2/3 of the way towards, like, immaculate drip there.
Yeah.
You know? You're just missing one more piece. The one piece, if you will.
Yeah. I'm so with you, Morris.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, Joss, you need to buy a crop top.
Yes!
It's the only way to complete the look, you know?
Look,
you need that Joseph Joestar Part 2 type drip, you know? That MF be looking bisexual.
Yeah, for real. This dude, Jamie in Street Fighter 6, you know his default, where he's like in this kind of silk gi type thing?
Yeah.
And he's got his midriff showing and everything. His alternate costume that you can unlock is like, he has a puffer jacket on and like tracksuits, but the puffer jacket also stops at the chest and like he's just got his midriff out and it's like, man, what the fuck is the point? I love this dude. It's such a sick fucking costume. Crop the oversized t-shirt? Maybe. I don't know, I think it would still be too baggy, I don't know. I mean, I suppose you do the thing where you like tie it? I don't know, maybe. I gotta lose more weight, I think. Before I am happy to do that. God gives his silliest battles to his funniest clowns. On God.
It's true. Many are saying this.
It's true.
Many such cases.
It's true. This is often the case. I love that fucking post so much. The silliest battles to his funniest clowns one.
Yeah.
It's a classic. Whoa, Morris, what are you doing up there?
I'll just clean this wall.
Okay. You know, I took a look at that quiz for Street Fighter 6 where it recommends a character control streaming. I got Jamie with an AI-assisted combo controls. That's really
Maybe I
funny.
should try that. Another character I think I might try Grappler. Like, if there's a character in Street Fighter 6 with Smash 4 Luigi kind of energy, I might try that shit out, you know?
Maybe you'd like the French woman, Manon. Because I know you
I was
mentioned her
thinking
earlier,
that,
right?
yeah.
Because she
The medal system seems cool, and
It
like
is
her
so
animations are
fucked.
sick.
Yeah,
It seems funny. It's like, oh, you're winning? Win some more.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to fight her ever, but she seems very cool. Like, her animations are all really good.
Yeah.
And
Josh,
before
would you
French,
teach me how to Street Fighter? It is adding to the French allegations, but you're like, you know,
I'm
it's
still
fine.
learning to Street Fighter myself, Mars. So we could learn together. I can teach you as much as I know, and we'll
just
have a
stay
good
one
old
lesson
time.
ahead, you know.
Yeah,
and we're good
This is like the first Street Fighter game I'm playing, like, you know, properly.
to learn.
Yeah, playing to learn. Yeah.
There's that thing I said there was referencing a bit in The Simpsons where Marge is like, they're trying to come up with ways to raise more money for the house, and she's like, I could teach piano lessons. And Lisa's like, Mom, you don't know how to play piano. And she's like, I only need to say one lesson ahead of the kid. Which is really good.
That's really good, yeah.
I think about this often.
It's very strong. I took the quiz and got JP with modern controls. The game wants me to make others suffer. Apparently. I was playing with like a group lately, like Gabe and Aya and Jonty and whoever. And Aya, like, because the custom rooms were down, right? The custom lobbies, we had to play in a battle hub, which is like public. And Aya, after someone else gets off, someone else had apparently been queued, like some random, and he sits down. And Aya loads up the match, and this person is playing modern Geef on Wi-Fi, and it's like, holy fuck. Good night, Aya.
That's a lot of power.
I have very quickly learned that there is no god. Because it's like, it's right. So because it's modern control Zangief, it means Zangief can do like. So Zangief's command grabs is normally like a 360 motion. Like you have to do a full spin of the stick. To get the command grab to come out. Whereas with modern Geef, it's one button press. And that like.
So
changes.
is modern like a problem, or is it balanced in some way, or what?
It's balanced by, like, I think the amount of... Some of the frame data is changed, and, like, some of you have less moves in total. Like, I think you don't have... I think I said this the other day and I was correct, but I'm not sure. I think you don't have medium buttons, like your medium kick or medium punch. I might be wrong on that.
Yeah.
You might, and you just don't have... We have some and not others, that kind of thing. It's like Smash Brothers controls, where it's like... You have a...
Directional inputs, you do like a smash thing.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny because, like, so, you know charge characters, right? Where you have to hold back and then press. Like, there are certain characters like charge motions where, like, say May Dolphin, you have to hold back for 30 frames and then press forward on the button and then the dolphin happens. It's funny because for modern controls, they made it so you still have to do the charge motions, right? Like, you can't just do one button sonic booms. That would be insane. But they didn't do that for the Geef's 360 motion, which is funny. But it's so funny to me that they just can't get around that with charge controls. Like, charge motions and the way, like, the moves that use charge motions are balanced are, like... You have to... They can't get away with making it so you can't charge them, right?
Yeah.
That shit's so funny. And it's funny to me because charge motions specifically, I think, are the things that people struggle to wrap their head around the most. That would be what modern controls would help with the most.
Yeah.
So that's really funny to me.
That is very Joker-fied of them, honestly.
Yeah. Because I know...
But to be honest, more power to
them.
More
power to them. When Street Fighter 4 on the 3DS came out, and you could do one button. That game had like special motion or like special buttons mapped to special moves mapped to the touch screen. The one button sonic booms from Guile, which is normally a charge motion, the one button sonic booms were like insane. It was not good. Because not being able to just throw them out while walking forward and stuff is so important. Goodbye, Mars.
Goodbye.
It's also fucked up. So I was playing DJ. You know DJ Morris, the Street Fighter.
Yeah,
character?
they're like kind of rhythm based.
Yeah, he's cool as hell. He's so fucking cool.
And I do mean based.
Yes.
Let me
it's funny because for the past like several Street Fighter, basically for the entire character's like history, people thought he was basically a dripless, uncool character. Which, you know, I haven't played Street Fighter. Like, both uncool in terms of, like, design and in terms of, like, playstyle. I haven't played Street Fighter, but you know what, I believe it. But, like, this version of DJ in this game is, like, both visually and, like, in terms of his gameplay is so fucking cool that the opinion is just turned around on him completely. It's so tight. And I played him and I was like, yeah, this character's fucking cool as hell.
Is Sejam maining them?
I think he might.
Because I think I saw tweets attaching Sejam to them, and I was like,
Yeah, I saw Sejam put up a video of him specifically, so I think Sejam might be playing him.
I think I'd like to, like, I don't think it would be the deciding factor, but if, like, some fighting game person I knew played the character I played, that would
you
that
could
would
just
be
get
cool.
Resources a lot handier then,
Because I kind of tried that with Guilty Gear, but that just meant I was watching a lot of Hotashi. And I wasn't usually fond of that, so I was like,
Hotashi's a bit,
I don't know much about him, but I just didn't especially enjoy like the vibe of their stream or anything like that.
Yeah, he can be kind
which
of
is like
people for no reason. Yeah.
That's fucked. I don't know much about him, but yeah, I'm not hugely surprised to hear that.
Yeah. He's done it on a stream where like someone will come in after a match, playing a match with them on like Tower or whatever. And they'll be like, you know, this person probably excited to have gotten to play a top player or whatever. They got their ass beat, but you know they were pretty happy about the opportunity to have played him. They'll go into his chat and they'll be like, "Hey man, that was me, GG's," and they'll just be like, "You were so dog shit, bro." And it's like, man, what the fuck?
That's awful.
Yeah, it's like actually awful.
I know, like online games can bring out that dog in people.
Yeah.
Like people get mad and like, you know, that's fair, but I don't think getting personal about it is the way.
Yeah, it sucks.
Especially if it's like I imagine like Hotashi's played a fuck ton of Guilty Gear, you know? It's like
he's been
you
around.
Gotta learn to get over it, like, you know.
He's been around, like.
I don't know. Been around the block. Because like he played Exert.
He played Elfeld and Exert, where you played a different character that people hated.
Yeah.
So he seems to be quite good at picking those, but like, it was like, you know, you'd think you'd get used to that as well. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's that meme where it's like he killed Guilty Gear for Maximilian Dude because I think they played online once. They just randomly ran into each other and. Hotashi did like the instant kill thing.
Oh,
so it's like he's like doing shit like that and then being toxic to people. I don't know. I mean, the instant kill thing is cool, and I'm not saying that's toxic, but it's like, you know, he's like killing the game for some people, and then also being like, yo, fuck you, you're dog shit, get away from me. Yeah. It's like, oh, that's weird. It's a weird vibe.
It's not. It's a little bit rancid,
Yeah. Let's look. I think I need to put on another playlist. Okay, this one has a slowpoke on the lily pad.
Yo,
very cute. Pokemon music for relaxing and studying. It's an hour and 30 minutes. We're trying that.
Yeah. I wonder how much longer is left on this Animal Crossing video I have up. Oh, okay, damn. Another fucking like 5-0.
Oh, I can actually do Sonic Booms with one button.
What do you mean by this?
They have the trick.
Yeah.
My main experience with playing Street Fighter is actually playing like multiplayer on the 3DS with Leona, I had fun with it, but
good.
I don't think it is people's definition of Street Fighter.
Yeah, I said this is my first Street Fighter that I'm playing to like properly learn. I did play Street Fighter 4 on the 3DS casually. That was a good time.
Oh yeah.
Just played the arcade modes and stuff a lot. It was funny. Funny little game.
Yeah. I very, very briefly tried. I think there was a trial for 5, and I just fucked around in training mode for a bit, trying to do receipt stuff, and I was like, this feels weird. This isn't like one of my anime fighting games.
Yeah.
This is different and strange, and I am bad at inputs anyway.
Yeah.
So I am going to put this away and not come back to it. And that's what I did.
Fair.
I love Rashid though. Rashid
is really cool,
is sick.
yeah.
I love him. It's funny because like before the roster leaked or anything, and I was thinking about it, it's like, oh, I'd love to try like a Kuma or Rashid, and it's like, oh, well,
There you go.
you'll be waiting for DLC.
Let's go.
But they are coming out, so I am happy.
I unfortunately haven't
Because I
gotten a chance to play Street Fighter 6 since I read a bunch of documents for a new job. Well, on one hand, I'm excited for the job, but reading dense documents all day has left me too drained to learn. That's very fair. I hope.
Yeah, the training phase for like jobs can be like exhausting in a way that isn't representative of the rest of the job necessarily, but is still a lot to go through.
For sure. Hope that works out anyway. Do you think you'll play JP John, or do you think you'll try someone else?
JP seems sick.
JP
I think
seems
Sonic Fox is playing them as well,
That
which is
makes
always
sense, yeah.
always a good sign.
Yeah, that checks out as a character for Sonic Fox to be playing as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see them after winning Skullgirls?
I did not. I didn't see. Was it Combo Breaker on last week or something?
It was, yeah.
Or a week ago. Yeah, I didn't see any of it. I was doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Alas.
I wouldn't have watched it either because I don't normally like watch Skullgirls.
Yeah.
But like, they were so fucking funny at the top 8 or the award ceremony for top 8 of Skullgirls.
Yeah.
Like, they're doing like they're going through each competitor and they're like, oh, and 7th place we have this person. They like give them the medal and put the medal.
Little medals, yeah.
Yeah, put the medal over their head and stuff. They get over to Sonic Fox and Sonic Fox starts doing fucking Fortnite dances and shit, and starts doing like this. I'm gonna put the fucking clip on.
Do.
Where the fuck is it? I haven't
Sonic Fox is fucking. They're very funny.
Where the hell is it?
I low-key kind of want to get into watching Skullgirls because I love the Kill Sage, and the Kill Sage is always streaming it. And I don't usually watch those streams.
Yeah.
Catch me watching his like 8 Silent Hill 2 playthrough of the week though. They go through phases where they're just do like really quick runs of that game. Not necessarily speed runs, but they just go through it really quick, and I'm just like, oh hell yeah.
Okay, that's neat.
Yeah. I like the Kill Stage a lot. They're so funny.
Yeah. Okay, I have the clip. Give me 2 seconds.
If they get into Street Fighter, I'd be very happy.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to see what they do with that game, or just have an excuse to watch them more.
Yeah. Okay, here's the clip. Hang on. This clip is so fucking good.
And at the very top of the pyramid, you love to hate them, you hate to love them, our number one.
I would open up your stream and put it up on my thing, but I would be concerned about exploding the computer, so we'll leave that for now.
I think that the way they like, I'll send you the clip in DMs. Hang on.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh, you're fine, honestly.
No.
That's her look.
Alright, now where am I going?
Bear with me 2 moments, gamers.
The 100th win. Nice work, Glodican. Excellent work. Holy crap, that was ridiculous. I'm now going to go get some cookies because I deserve it after that. Good. Enjoy yourself. Indulge yourself a little bit. You
The
deserve...
fucking floss.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh, that's also a Fortnite dance.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Very good.
The last thing they do where they like start like doing the pulling away when the dude's just trying to put the medal on them is so funny. I think that shit's so good.
Yeah. No, normalized video game emoting IRL, to be honest.
Yeah.
That shit is very funny.
When I was in secondary school, my friends made me do the Crash Bandicoot dance more times than I'd like to admit, just because they said I was very good at it.
I just do the turns before I do it, so I only have to press one button.
Okay, yeah, Connor, but you know what?
That makes sense.
Listen, you piece of shit.
Listen, they got you. You got Josh.
Like I was thinking while saying it, like no one's gonna actually take, like they're gonna know what I mean. Unfortunately, Connor is in chat.
Oh, you did not account for one variable.
No.
Just one more thing, Josh.
Just one more.
I only use one button for my.
I'm using woke controls
for my sonic booms.
Mars, have you seen that post where some clown called the modern controls woke controls?
Yes.
It's
nowadays
so
I see those that I'm like, this is either ironic or a moron.
Yeah.
But, you know, who can say?
Someone edited the fucking, you know, the Mario Kart Wii, I'm using tilt controls. They edited that to say I'm using woke controls. It's so good.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's very good.
It's really strong.
Oh, that. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to clean this fish. Oh, Josh, you're here too. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy, what's happening? Fish. This thing?
Yeah, this thing's a fish.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, it is a fish. Damn, how about that?
Did you think it was the swan?
I'm not sure.
Because it does have that
was.
kind of silhouette, to be fair, so I would have understood.
I didn't really know what it was. It's
Oh,
a fucking weird
now you
looking
know.
fish.
It's a little like a Pisces type thing, you know?
I'm a Pisces type thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm a little Pisces type thing.
I'm a Taurus.
I'm a...
I don't know what that means.
It means you're a Pokemon, Morris.
Oh, sick. Taurus, I love to do regional variants of Taurus. They're sick, actually.
they're great.
Yeah.
Gen 9 went crazy with the Pokemon designs.
I feel like every gen lately has...
I feel like I feel like Gen 8s were really good, but I feel like 9 actually like hit it out of the park. I think they really went in on those. Like
Tapu Koko looks like they, or not Tapu Koko, fucking... Oh, who's the little fire dude called? Fuecoco. Fuecoco was made for me.
Yeah.
He's just a giant flaming skeleton alligator. I'm just like, hell yeah.
Hell
yeah. This is my hole that was made for me.
Yes.
Get me in this. More skeleton Pokemon, please. To be honest. Marowak. The Marowak in Sun and Moon. Oof. That's a fucking...
That shit's a
that is a Pokemon, you know?
Yeah. Back on Milk and Cookies.
That is a little guy.
Yeah. Glolican, who's your favorite Pokemon from Gen 9? And why is it
That was like 15 minutes ago. I'm using smart steering. I'm sorry. I don't have like chat open as I'm playing the game. So I have Josh's chat open on my phone, and then I'm like, once in a while, alt-tabbing to check my chat. I apologize for the delay.
The way I have it at the minute is that I have... On OBS, I have my chat, and then I have like popped your chat out into a small Chrome tab. Because you can do that from like the Twitch settings. You can pop chat out into its own little tab.
I
have that next to
used
my
to
chat.
do that.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Interesting. I'm like, that's interesting. And it's like, I will never do this.
Nice.
I'm like, this involves at least 2 steps. That is too much. I'm not out here to do line dancing. I'm here to fucking game.
I'm here to kill.
Well, we picked the wrong game, I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh, what?
Yeah, there's very little killing here.
Skelemon's the $1 billion idea Game Freak overlooked, genuinely.
Undog. If I could simply play a skeleton version of a bunch of my favorite Pokemon, hell yeah. I'd be there. Can you imagine a skeleton Dragonite? That shit would go crazy.
Yeah, no, that would go crazy.
That would go insane. Some sort of Jack Skellington dragon type guy.
Look, I'm now just thinking they could just fucking put a bone dragon in the game and that would actually go so hard.
It would. More bone dragons, please, because I'd be dragging that bone all day long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Sasso, I feel as though you're being less than sincere. What's going on, buddy? Just a little bit less than sincere right now.
You didn't play Gen 9? I didn't either, but I still saw enough of the designs to be like, yo, these little dudes go crazy.
I loved, and this will be perhaps a controversial take.
Oh,
I love the flamingo. I think the flamingo
really funny.
is so funny. They're just a flamingo that's kind of shaped like a
curled
boxing
into
glove.
a boxing glove. Yeah, it is so funny.
It's perfect. They're so good, and they're low-key cracked. Early on in the game, they're so fucked. I had one that was adamant, and it was like, this is just murdering everything. I need to put it away.
That's really funny. Mouse.
It was too strong.
What's the name of the Mousehold?
Oh, Mousehold.
What's the one before Mousehold?
A mouse rent.
Tendamouse. Sorry, it's like Tendamouse or something?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Subbing for Pokebones. Morris.
This is epic. What the fuck? Oh, thank you for subbing Broccoli Baz. Subbing for Pokebones. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. And during a banger song as well, might I say. This song's such a banger. I've never played Gen 5, but this song...
Tandemouse. It was Tandemouse.
It was a little crazy. Yeah.
The Tandemouse and Mousehold are so fucking good.
I love them. The little screaming mice.
Yeah.
After all, if you knew of the horrors, would you not scream also?
Yes.
You know?
Clodsire
I do
is
love
actually
them.
just goated. Clodsire.
Clodsire is my son.
Like,
I think actually, how dark is my
out.
cam right now? Actually, it's not too bad. I might turn on this light just to brighten up, make it look slightly more natural. Kind of. I'm still kind of glowing, but it's fine. That's just me being naturally radiant.
No, Glodican, Glodican, I can't give you my bones. But you
look at Clodsire. Look at this little guy. Yeah. Check this out. Hold on. Let me full cam this shit.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Kablamo.
I'm going to your stream as
Look at this. Look at this little guy.
Please,
Fiona made this because he's so talented. Look at this little dude.
Hold on.
I love him. He's so cute.
Give me a second. Oh my god!
They're so good. I love him
guy.
so much. He is the littlest guy. Oh god, it looks like I'm melting. Don't worry about it. That's slightly but is this actually too bright?
So, I'm sorry.
Okay, but now I am just in darkness. Now I'm in less darkness, but it's still kind of weird.
As Josh's biggest
I don't know
hater.
what I'm doing with my lighting. I'll be real. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, folks.
Yeah.
It's fine.
As Josh's biggest hater, I called dibs on his bone. See, it's funny that you spelled dibs in the same way that Ryan's name is spelled, rather than the way that's normally spelled. I feel like that
sounds like you're calling Ryan's bones.
Yeah, like what's going on there? I feel like
which leaves Josh's bones wide open. I call dibs.
I get the feeling. I get the feeling that was unintentional, but you know what? It works. Nice work, Didi. Are there weird little freaks like Mimikyu or Gengar in Gen 9?
You can catch them, I think.
You can catch those specific Pokemon, but they're also... I'm pretty sure there are. I don't think Mimikyu's in. I'm pretty sure Gengar's in.
I don't think Mimikyu's in, unfortunately. I love Mimikyu.
But there are other little freaks. I think there might be new freaks. I'm not sure.
There's Ghost Mutt, the little
there is Ghost Mutt.
Ghost dog.
Mutt's great.
Ghost Mutt goes crazy. Yeah. I love them.
Didi, I think you'd really like Tandemouse and Mousehold. They're basically like... Tandemouse is just two mice. And when it evolves, it becomes Mousehold, which is like the two big mice and then one or two little mice. And they have this attack called Population Bomb.
I think that's translated something different in Japanese. Like, it has a different implication or something, but I'm not sure what it is. I think I remember hearing something about it, but I can't remember now.
I see.
So there you go.
I'm actually gonna real quick. I need you to see, like, Didi, you like Hello Kitty and stuff. These little guys are that kind of vibe, but also they're violent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's Tandemouse.
They do be craving violence, which I think is very good.
This is Mousehold. They're so good. Like, yeah.
Oh, Fiona just sent me a really cute Clodsire art. Oh, that's really good. I might try to share it.
Fucking guys.
Clodsire is so good.
Clodsire is very good.
If my girl and Clodsire are both drowning, catch me at my own funeral, dying, trying to save them both.
Yes.
I love Clodsire so much. He's so good.
Hold on, I need to find a specific post. It's, you know, have you ever seen those posts where people like try and recall or they try and recall a post they've seen, but they can't find it, so they recreate it.
Yeah.
I've had this happen with this post. I had to remake this post because I couldn't fucking find it again. I love this fucking post.
Which post is it?
I have it up on... I'll send it to you on Discord.
I'm showing the Clodsire art deck the other just sent me.
Oh
it's
shit,
very cute.
yeah.
It's just like a little wallpaper thing, but like, oh, look at them. They're actually pogging out. I
want to
love
quickly
them.
check back to your stream and see
They're
what that is.
so
Oh, that's very
good.
cute, yeah.
This one's my favorite, but I also like this one. Also a fan of this one.
Yeah,
I like this one too.
They're all very good.
This guy goes crazy. No, they're all very good. Let me get up your thingy real quick.
Yeah, I love this post.
Oh, this is good. Hold on. I feel like I see so many variations of this post, and they're all great.
Yeah, it's really good.
Sorry about my camera being fucking weird as well, by the way. I think I adjusted the settings in a weird way because my room was too dark, and now it is like too bright, and it's fucked.
Yeah. It's how it be.
But sure, look, you get that.
What do you
I
think
meet
of...
someone. I am cheesed to meet them.
Yes.
The authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. The case goes cold. I meet someone. I am cheesed to meet them.
I love this fucking post.
I am a big fan of cheesed to
really
meet you.
What do you think of the pink one with the hammer? The pink one with the hammer is really funny.
I love them. They're just Kirby.
Yeah,
like they are low key kind of just Kirby.
It's how they're like, it's how they're a natural predator for a Corviknight. I think that's the funniest thing about them. Like they're just a spiteful little
funny.
baba. And it's specifically because I think the Corviknights would keep eating the steel that they would find when they were like in their previous evolutions, and they grew up to just eat these fucking things. It's really
also
funny.
that it's like you can't have the Corviknight carts in that region like you do, and they just get harassed.
Yeah, it's so
it's
funny.
very funny.
Like it's dangerous for passengers to use the Corviknight taxiing system.
They are but collateral damage to die of the little guys.
It's so funny.
They're great. Just their expressions as well are also just very funny. They're great. Oh God, this level is a big ass level. We've been doing this one level for the whole stream, and we're like only nearly 80% of the way done.
Yeah, it's fucked. Tinkaton hitting birdies like they're pro golfers. That's really good. That's
it's genuinely
really strong.
sick.
They're a menace. Yeah, they're. I enjoy them. There are so many good Pokemon in Gen 9. Holy fuck.
There is. I think last gen had a lot of good ones too. Honestly, they literally added a Goblin Pokemon, so you know I am biased, but I like a lot of the variants they introduced in Arceus too. Actually, there's some really cool stuff there. The new Growlithe goes
the new Growlithe
fucking
so
bananas. They're so cute.
Just a cute little guy. Goblin, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting a text from Laura Croft.
No way.
Everything is done and dusted over here in Egypt. I'll be back in England to see your handiwork very soon.
England!
Once I deliver these stolen treasures to the National Museum. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that's terrible.
God damn it, Laura. Shaking my head.
This Laura Croft one, I think we need to stop her.
Yeah.
I think you and me, we should go and kill Laura Croft.
You know, we do have a lot of water here, Joss. And you know what they say, you know, give a man a glass of water and they'll be hydrated for a day, but drown a man, they'll be hydrated for the rest of their life.
It's true.
So I think there's a lesson we could take away from
I think
that
so
old
too.
little spiel. You know?
Mars, what's the name of the goblin Pokemon again in Gen 9?
Oh, Grimmsnarl.
Grimmsnarl, I'll get that up for you, Didi. Hang on.
Yeah, Grimmsnarl is they're me when I am sneaking down to the fridge at 4 a.m. to steal a slice of cheese
this
as a
Pokemon.
treat.
And then it's pre-evolutions, which are...
It's like Impidimp and some other little bastard.
Yeah.
They're all great. I love them all.
Yeah, this little fella, Impidimp. Yeah. They had this fella, who was a little gremlin. Yeah, this is the full line. It starts with this one, it goes to this fella, and then it goes to the big fella. I'm not huge on this line, to be honest, but
I love I love the little guy.
Yeah, the little guy.
Just his expression. He's just like, eh.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's a mischievous little creature getting up to mischief. You know, you love to see it.
I love the fox with the mustache.
Yes, they're very good. They were a bit shite, I'll be honest, but they're so cool. I wish they were a little better.
It does check out to me that they're a bit shite, because when I used I forget its name, and when I played Gen 7 and I was using the Rock Dog, I thought that thing was I thought that thing didn't seem very good. At least my one wasn't.
Yeah.
Like, not even for competitive, just like for like playing through the video game.
Yeah, no, like some stuff, like even regardless of like stats, if they just don't have an interesting moveset, it's just like, you know, like there's a lot of Pokemon that aren't competitively good per se, but if they have interesting movesets, they can still be fun to use in the single player. But yeah, you get the opposite as well. You get Pokemon that are competitively very good, but they're good for like one move. Or it's like they have a move that's really good, but it's awkward to get access to. So they're just not interesting for most of the playthrough.
Yeah.
So it's rough, but there is a lot of Pokemon, so
it's
rarely
like
an issue.
Lycanroc, because Lycanroc is a dog.
Oh, wow!
And also a bag of rocks.
That is true. A bag of rocks would be rough.
Yes.
Maybe that's where they got
my
the
gender. Good. Yeah, no, you're right. You are completely right. DD has been accusing me in DMs of having Poliwag energy, and like I'm not even going to deny that, but like they're doing it like Poliwag derogatory, which
I don't think Poliwag derogatory is fair.
Yeah.
Poliwag's
a cute little dude. Poliwag, it made me them saying that to me made me remember that whenever I was a Baba, Poliwag was always my favorite Pokemon.
Is Poliwag the small one or the medium one?
The small one.
They're cute.
They're very cute, yeah. Just a cute little guy.
That line is pretty good. I think it's funny that the evolution between one and the other is they just get angry.
Yeah.
And they develop a fighting type.
Yeah, it's so funny. I don't like Poliwrath much, but I adore Poliwag and Poliwhirl.
Yeah, I just think the concept is funny more than the actual execution is good.
Yeah.
I don't like when there's not like very defined differences between them. Annihilate
is so sick.
Insane.
Genuinely one of the hardest Pokemon in the fucking franchise.
One of the best to ever do it. They're so good.
So sick.
They're so fucking good.
Literally got so angry it died, or like
refused to die. Both. Yes.
Both. So angry it died
so
and
good.
it refused to die. I said that you have dumb baby energy, but like you used Poliwag as the reference for this. I like the green frog Evo. Polytoad is funny.
I like Polytoad.
It's. I think the Poliwag evolution lines are so funny because, Poliwag's meant to be like the tadpole Pokemon, right? And then instead of turning into a frog, it just turns into like the same thing but with legs and fists. Yeah. But then Gen 2 comes around and they suddenly decide, wait, we're gonna just make this thing actually literally a frog. And I was like, what is going on here?
Yeah. I have a huge soft spot for Gen 2.
Yeah, same.
But as games, I think they are a little flawed. I think the remakes help with a lot of those flaws.
Yeah, I hear people really, really like the remakes.
The remakes are really good.
Yeah.
The original Gen 2 games are really funny because it's like, of the gym leaders in that game, I'm trying to think, there's very few that actually use Gen 2 Pokemon, which blows that they don't actually use like Pokemon from that gen.
Yeah.
I think the first. I think Whitney is one of the only ones. They use a Miltank.
It's because there's not even
so
that many like Gen 2 Pokemon.
there
to
isn't
start
a
with,
lot. Yeah. It's the same.
It is because the Pokemon they do have are sick.
Heracross?
Ampharos is Gen
fucking
2,
day
yeah.
one.
Yeah, Heracross is so good.
Fucking Tyranitar, one of the best to ever do it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gabe.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really good ones. There's a lot of great designs in that gen. Slow King goes crazy.
Yeah.
Definitely something of a Slow King enjoyer myself.
Something of a Slow King myself.
Thoughts on Goldengo? I think they're so funny.
Goldengo's funny.
I think they're based. Ursaluna is really good as well.
Which one's Ursaluna?
The new Ursaluna is a
bear?
new version they got in Arceus, I think.
Oh shit! Yeah.
New
hard.
version of Ursaring.
Yeah, that thing goes hard. I love this thing.
They're sick. Lycanroc and Tyranitar have been decent in VGC recently. I'd imagine. I feel like the Sandstorm stuff seems to be good. I don't know much about VGC, but I feel like if you're a Pokemon that can benefit from weather, there is a spot for you in competitive.
Mars, apparently only half of the gym leaders in Gen 2 have Gen 2 Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's dog. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, Bellsprout's a personal favorite. I loved Bellsprout. I fucking loved Bellsprout as a kid.
That Pokemon League battle where they're just fucking suplexing fucking Bulbasaur like it's fucking nothing.
Hell yeah.
That changed the game.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Bellsprout Tower also one of the coolest locations in the game. I'm gonna say it.
What's the name of the evolution before Weeping Bell?
Victory Bell.
Wait. Is that the order?
I actually think it's Weeping Bell and then Victory Bell.
Yeah.
And then before that is Bellsprout.
Yeah, Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell is the middle one. Weeping Bell is the middle one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Weeping Bell. I always liked Weeping Bell. Gen 1 Pokemon do this thing where I like a lot of them, or I like them for the first two evolutions. And then the third one, I'm like, they made it too angry. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a thing that that I don't love. From what I've seen, and take this with a huge grain of salt because I haven't seen a lot of Digimon, so I could be very wrong. Yeah. I feel like Digimon kind of does something similar a lot, where it's like they have these cute little guys and they just turn into they turn and like
they're kind of raw,
in a way
though.
That's sick.
Yeah.
But in another way, I'm like, I wish they kept a little bit of original character.
The thing is with Digimon is that they like whenever they do that, they just revert, right? Like you're not stuck. It feels like
that's true.
It's a less permanent thing, so I'm a lot more down for it in Digimon. In fact, I think it's really
I think
cool
that
in Digimon.
That is fair, yeah.
Whenever it's Pokemon, it's a permanent change. It feels a bit. I don't know.
Yeah. For sure. It's a weird thing because it feels like it's like, oh, they are just a different person now.
Yeah. It's neat though. I like when they have a lot of guns.
In Digimon, yeah, like given the context, I think no, it's neat. Where it's like a battle mode.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Yeah.
It's like them going
like
Super Saiyan or something.
Robot Boy. Remember Robot Boy, Morris?
Robot Boy?
Yeah, it was this Cartoon Network show, and the robot in the show had like two forms. One that looked like a little toy, and he was very, very cute. And then the battle mode just went hard. I'm getting it up. Hang on.
I didn't see that. I saw My Life as a Teenage Robot, but I don't think that was Cartoon Network. I could be wrong.
Yeah, this little dude. This is the robot in its like base non-combat form, and this is
they're neat.
Yeah, this is it in its combat form, and he's huge, and he's so like not huge. He's like.
Oh yeah.
He's like 6 foot or 7 foot tall.
Definitely
so
getting
cool.
big kind of Astro Boy kind of vibes.
Yeah.
They're neat.
So sick.
Man, shout out to Metabots. I will say it till today I die. Metabots so fucking based.
Metabots rad.
I love Metabots. They're so good.
Yeah. Except Marina Angemon, who is the highest level Digimon could be, is just a cute little guy. Hold on, I'm looking that up. Marina Angemon. Oh, that's really good. This is literally just a little guy.
Oh, they got little guys. Oh yeah, I've seen them. They're cute.
Yeah. That's the battle mode, Morris.
Hell yeah.
That's the highest level battle mode on that one.
Kill him with love, you know?
Yeah.
Kill him with kindness. What if I was simply too cute for you to attack? Hmm?
Yes.
You don't want to be a
What's
monster, do you?
that? What now? Yet
I am a
another
little
W
guy
for
and
little
it's my
guys.
birthday? Pff, come on, man.
Yeah.
Let's not do something
Pick
we're
a
regret.
struggle.
Yet another W for the little guys.
Yeah.
Little guys stay winning.
They out here for real.
They live among us.
Among Us?
Yes.
Well, what did you mean by that, Mars?
As in, you know, they're little guys like, you know, in society, you know? We see them every day. Yeah. Josh, if you're going to react to everything I say, you know, it's going to look a little kind of suspicious. You
Suspicious?
know? Josh, listen, brother, come on. You know, I feel like you're jumping to conclusions here, you know? Come on now.
Jumping?
Sonic the
Like in
Hedgehog.
Sonic the...
Fucking got his ass. Get fucked. Read like a book. Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, witness the death of Josh.
It's B. I'm dying. I'm sorry.
Holy moly.
Yeah, Kill, when I mentioned the SpongeBob DLC to you, turns out it's not out yet. It's fucked up.
Someday though.
Someday.
I don't think they've defined it, like given a release date, but they did say summer. So
Yes.
hopefully within the coming months. And I do mean coming.
Whoa.
I've been on the com train today. I don't know what's
You really
up.
have been on the com train, but that's okay because I'm about to you know get a ticket myself. Have you seen? Do you remember the AI Seinfeld thing?
Yes.
So someone decided to do that again, but this time it's AI SpongeBob, and this
I
is
see.
the horniest AI I have ever seen in my life.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna get up some of the screenshots Jordan sent me. Give me a second.
Yeah, I just hope you don't get like tasked or whatever for these screenshots.
It's fine. It'll be grand. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Scroll up.
I've no reason to doubt you.
Yeah, Jordan sent me these screenshots, and they are they're certainly interesting. Hang on. Chrome tabbed. Oh, yeah. There's this one, which is fucking hell.
2D girls are superior to 3D
true.
girls in every way.
And there's this one. I was just wondering because I saw this really sexy, hot, oiled up man today, and I got really excited. That does sound
What's
pretty
going on
sexy.
here?
Did you get to touch it? It's like, what is happening? If you can see in the background here, you can go to the Discord to suggest new topics, and I think that is the worst possible thing.
No,
they could have
that
done.
is
Like,
that is too much
any
power.
fucking schmuck who can make a Discord account can go in there and suggest SpongeBob foot fetish arc as the hot new fucking
Hot new
arc.
craze. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I open this video in Chrome? Because I do have a video on that topic.
Oh,
Hang on. How do I
like
get this
SpongeBob
out?
foot fetish art, or
No.
oh,
I mean,
no, good. Good.
I'm reporting the stream. Hey.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. What once Sauce's stream goes down, you can all find a home here on twitch.tv /Drizzly Bear.
Jesus Christ.
What is Connor's Twitch URL? It's just his username. Drizzly Bear TV. Come check it out. There's a bear on stream almost like every time they go live, you know?
Whoa. That's pretty wild.
Wild like a bear. Rawr. You know?
Rawr. Okay,
Rawr.
I'm really quickly going to bring Chrome tab back up. I'm going to change its thing to be VLC. All right. Now, I'm just gonna play this real quick, and then we're gonna bounce on this one. In fact, I'm gonna pause the Animal Crossing music real quick while we're doing that. Anyway, here's the clip. Jordan recorded this, and you can hear Jordan laughing in the background of this clip. They were brushing their teeth at the time. Anyway, here.
Hey, Patrick, what's that you're holding?
This? It's my dick.
What are you doing it?
I'm in it.
It's unreal. Unreal clip. Anyway.
What is he saying?
What do you mean, Morris? I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
No, I just couldn't hear him. Like, hey. What were they saying?
Oh, that's not showing up on the... That's not... Why isn't that showing? Hang on.
Oh, no, it was playing on the Discord thing, but or on the stream, but I just couldn't hear it.
No, there's a black screen whenever I'm playing it for some reason.
Oh, it might be a safety thing, maybe. If it, if like, or like an anti-piracy type thing. If it knows you have like if you're capturing footage from your PC, it might do that to stop you from like
VLC. What the hell? Okay. Hang
on. I don't know. I don't have all the answers, though.
All right.
I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying it's the way it is.
I have a new means of handling this.
A new trick.
A new trick up my sleeve. Up my cock sleeve. Give me a second. Sorry.
Why would you say that?
It's just, you know. It's
is that from? That's from the fucking guy, isn't it?
It's from that.
The funny guy that's like some sort of strange chimera type creature.
No, it's from that Ace Attorney parody.
Oh yes, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, here's the video for real this time. For real this time.
Hey Patrick, what's that you're holding?
I will get it up on my screen, but I don't know if I could. So that's fine.
What are you doing it?
I will get it up on my screen, but I don't know if I could.
Boris.
I will get it up on my screen, but
Oh my god. That is awful.
It's so.
I'm sorry if that was coming through on my mic and causing disruption.
Sherlock.
That's very funny.
Yeah,
I'm reporting for self promo. Haha! Report away. Yes, report twitch.tv/GrizzlyBearTV.
Yeah, please report.
See what will happen.
Yeah, I think you should see what will happen.
Turn off hardware acceleration. This MF is accelerating their hardware.
I'm accelerating like Sonic.
Let's go.
Yes.
Whoa.
The echo as the experience. True. Patrick, what's that you're holding?
A gun.
Oh no. What do you do with that?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Joss. This RP is over. I'm just not feeling it.
What?
I'm sorry. I just don't vibe with these characters. I just
get my rocks
I could never see myself as a silly. I couldn't even finish that sentence.
Jesus Christ.
I could never see myself as a silly man, you know. It's just not in me. I just
not
couldn't
part
do
of your
it.
character, yeah.
It's not in my DNA.
Actually, I've known you to be quite serious.
Yeah, like it's not in my DNA, and like the doctors checked my DNA, and you know what they found?
Gamer genes.
They didn't find DNA. They found USA. Do you remember that?
Nope.
So an iconic Trump moment from that awful man. He got tested for COVID, and he tested positive, and he was in the hospital.
I forgot about this.
And then the doctors were like testing him and stuff, and he was like, "The doctors, they tested me, folks, and they didn't find DNA. They found USA," and it's like it's so funny.
Wise.
I just wish he was never in a position where he could do anything regarding the lives of other people.
Yeah.
Because he's so funny, but he's also the most horrible man in the world.
I was wondering why I couldn't lift this fucking tower. I was so confused, and I look up and you're on it spray painting.
Oh, I'm
spraying. Painting, but you're spraying.
Yeah. Spraying cleansing water all over this building.
Yes.
As is my God-given duty.
And you're right. Yes. Mars is the most stoic person I've ever met. That's what I'm saying. SpongeBob sure has changed since I was a child. Yeah, that's what
I'm
I
something
was
of a stoic Sigma male. It has been said, Killian. It's true.
It has.
It's true.
It has.
I feel like some people probably mistake me for being like vaguely stoic because my voice is fucking monotonous. But no. I'm a bit of a I wouldn't say stoic. I am very prone to emotion.
Yeah, I don't think you'd say stoic. I think you'd say stoic. I think you specifically would say stoic.
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 like I'm from New Jersey.
Yeah. Have you seen that fucking the post about the some dude getting like hassled by some kids or whatever?
Oh
the green
yes.
text.
Yeah.
It's so good.
No, I have fallen.
Goodbye, Morris.
Oh, why do we fall, Master Wayne?
Great question.
So we can get up and hit the gritty.
Like nothing ever happened.
I hit the gritty so often in Fortnite. It's like it's probably my default emote.
In Fortnite.
Anything of note happens, I'm fucking in the gritty.
Talking about Fortnite emotes the same way people talk about killing politicians on Twitter. Like just depending just depending you know how you talk about like people on Twitter will talk about someone should kill that guy in Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
It's like that, but you're like I hit the gritty so much in Fortnite. You know
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I would never do it in IRL and get caught.
Get caught.
So.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Good.
How the fuck do I get on top of this fish to clean the top?
Listen, Josh. I don't know if getting on top is really what you want to be looking to do. You know, like some things come naturally to some people and other things don't, and that's okay. You know.
Mars.
Josh.
How's it hanging, man? I don't know what you're talking about.
I've told you I never know how to answer that. Fine, I guess. How about you? How's it hanging?
Oh, you know.
I don't. It's why I asked. I want to know.
Oh, you know.
Inquisitive minds are wondering.
Well, that's sucks for them. You know?
Oh, that's kind of rude, but okay. Guess that's your right.
How the fuck do I get up here? Okay.
I mean, I've said my piece. Bottom.
Jesus Christ. Okay. No, seriously, how the fuck am I meant to get up there?
I don't know. If it were me, I would simply adapt to the situation. Hold on. Let me have a go at it and get it like immediately.
Powerwash Simulator is a platformer. Changed my mind. You're so fucking right.
How do you rotate the thingies when you're holding them, actually?
For me, it's my mouse wheel. In fact, I think I've realized how you're meant to do this. So if you'll just drop that there, and I will handle the rest.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
This thing that I am pulling away from.
Oh, yeah. That thing.
As a bit. Yeah. I get you.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Where are you going with it?
Back here.
You won't have room to put it over there, you fool.
Well,
you won't make that jump. I don't believe
I'm
in you.
not trying to jump. I'm just trying to spray because the point I think isn't to jump. The point is to simply.
Wow, that's some coward shit, honestly.
I think you're right. Actually, also this is still too far.
Yeah. I almost fucking got it too.
Yeah.
God damn it. Wait, I think I know how to do this.
The slow and the reverb, the added reverb on these fucking Animal Crossing songs is so strange.
I imagine, it'd be very easy to make those kind of songs sound like vaguely creepy. Wait, can I put the stepladder onto the scaffolding?
You can, yeah.
Cowards.
Oh, what?
Can you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, maybe I need to go to the top.
Oh, you probably can't because they wouldn't. Yeah. I could have sworn I've done it before, but I guess not.
Oh well. Maybe you cheated.
Maybe. See, this is an interesting problem to try and solve, right? This is like actually a puzzle game at this stage, and a platformer. So it's why we're both, you know, focused on this instead of doing the rest of the cleaning.
Yeah. Here, give me this. You can't spray it as you're jumping down, but I feel like that is not so efficient.
No, it's not. I don't want to keep doing it.
Hold on, let me move this. Let me cook.
All right. I'll let you cook.
Good, thank you. Let's try it here, maybe.
I think I've just...
I don't think this is closer, but...
You two are the kind of people to never go past question 1 on exam till you solve it, huh? I mean, my teachers expressed that we should not do that, so I typically didn't. But this is just more interesting, you know?
Yeah, my actions wouldn't depend on whether I'm on a timer or not. If I'm not on a timer, yeah, I'm gonna do question 1.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, no. I guess I gotta move on.
I'm getting there, I think, with this. I have a solution that's cooking here. Yeah, I think I've kind of solved my part of the issue. I got it. It's done.
Oh, let's go.
It's so simple. So it ended up not being getting on top of it. You shut your fucking mouth. It ended up being so.
I didn't say a damn thing.
If you come onto this fin and then jump over here, it puts you in like this little cranny, right?
Oh yeah.
And then if you just keep pressing jump, it'll push you out far enough so that you can jump up without sliding off. And I just kind of sprayed up here while I was doing that, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not so bad.
Neat problem. Neat little problem that needed to be solved.
A modern solution for a modern problem.
I wonder what the intention with that was.
Hard to say. I feel like there are probably tools or something you could use.
Yeah, I'm wondering like if
or
there's
if
a
you have
ladder.
if you have equipment with better range, you could probably just get it from the tower thing too. But it's a tricky one.
It is.
It's
a
a
tricky
little
one. I wonder if there's a ladder about or something, because I haven't seen one, but...
Besides the stepladder, no. Which is odd, because usually you do get a ladder alongside these things a lot of the time. I wonder. It's a shame you can't put these on top of each other. That would be funny.
Yeah, that would be funny. Actually, give it a go. See what happens. Give it a go with the 2 towers specifically.
I don't know if putting those 2 towers so close to each other would be a good idea, Josh.
Why is that, Mars? Are you afraid they're going to reproduce?
Yes, I'm afraid the towers are going to reproduce. Is that what you want to hear, you fucking child? Come on now. Get a fucking grip.
No.
Respectfully.
Respectfully cop the fuck on.
Yeah. Get a hold of yourself, man. Respectfully. Respectfully.
Can I move this thing closer? I probably can. Give me a second. Get #get a grip, Gripey. Holy fuck, I forgot about Gripe Esports.
Oh my god, what was Gripe Esports
Grip
again?
Grip Esports. It was like...
I prefer to say Gripe.
Yeah, same. It was an esports org who's like... I think, did they sponsor Jaunty for a little... They sponsored Jaunty for a little bit. And their hashtag was #get a grip. And it is... I don't remember anything else about it, but they were so... David was on it. That's funny.
Oh, fuck.
I should remind David of that. I think that would be funny.
Yeah.
I'm sure they would be happy to hear it.
Ah, yeah.
We are all nothing more than the sins of our past.
That's some Metal Gear Solid fucking dialogue.
Yes.
I'm very excited for those games to get ported. Because I played 3 and I loved it, and I would like to play the others, so pray.
I say this all the time, the fucking we are nothing more than the sins of our past.
Many are saying this, honestly. Killian, I'm just curious to know do you have much experience in the realm of like walking nuclear tanks? Curious minds want to know.
Yeah. John was required to make tweets with hashtag #GetAGrip, and they did this once and got obliterated for it. Yeah. See, that's kind of the part I remember. I didn't remember specifically that, but I do remember Jaunty getting roasted for their org, making hashtag #GetAGrip posts. I didn't remember that Jaunty specifically had to make it. That's very funny. The org then conceded that was not a necessary branding thing. Yeah. Oh shit, the Animal Crossing music ended.
That's...
I'm putting on the Xenoblade Titan-sized melody.
Yeah. Theodo's playing through Xenoblade 1 at the moment, and he's really enjoying it.
Yes.
He keeps talking about how much he loves Ricky, and showing me Ricky, and I'm like, man, Ricky is
so
cute.
Cool.
They're very cute.
I
love that they're just like the town hero who has like is going on this quest because they have an immense amount of debt
to pay.
I love that shit.
The thing I retweeted earlier that you sent me, the hero pawn Ricky has won the argument, is so good.
It's very good. It's crazy that I sent that to you and then you retweeted it after. That's great.
No, I'm glad you liked it
so much.
Yeah. You know what, Mar? I'm just glad when my friends send me posts.
Yeah.
God, Xenoblade is so fucking good, man. I've been watching. Oh yeah, I was already telling you about this. I've been watching. There's this girl I've been following on Twitter for a long time, like years, because she was a Guilty Gear player and made good Guilty Gear posts. And I was following her for ages, and then like very recently she started playing through the Xenoblade games. Like she played through 1, 2, 3, marathoned them in order.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was her first time playing any of them, and it was so funny seeing her play through Xenoblade 1. And, like, seeing, like, someone who's, you know, in their 20s or whatever, right? Because I played Xenoblade 1 when I was, like, 14, 15 or whatever. 14, 15, 16, 17, I forget the age range. It was, I took a while to finish that game. But in any case, seeing someone, like, who is old enough to, you know, where, you know, things might have less impact on them.
Stuff.
Yeah. So have them, like, play Xenoblade 1 and have it like seem to impact them as much as it impacted me. Like she fucking loves that game, and she thinks it's insanely cool and very, very good, and all that. And then she played Xenoblade 2 and almost dropped it several times. And she called it cock and ball torture for video games or something like that. Like she, yeah, it's funny reading about how she got fucked by the gacha system and all that. I was having I felt so validated. And she starts with Xenoblade 3 and she's immediately like, a few hours in, this is like Xenoblade 1 again, I'm back home, this game is already tight as hell, and I'm like, yes! This is my goat! It was nice.
Yeah, like, even from what I've heard, I'm like, yeah, I would probably play 1, and I'd probably play 3, I would not play 2.
Yeah.
I don't think you could pay me to dust that game.
Fair.
I mean, you probably could, but it would be an unrealistic amount of money.
Yeah.
But you know, if someone were to drop 3,000 subs right now, I'd give it some thought. And then say
3,000 subs.
A mere 3K, you know, come on. Those are small numbers. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's a mere like fucking 15,000 euro. You know, that's not a big deal. Come on now. Most of that is going to Jeff anyway, you know? Like exactly. I wouldn't even get very much of it.
God, fucking love Xenoblade, man. I need to play the DLC for all 3 games. I say it's not really DLC for 1, but I just call it DLC because it's DLC for the other 2.
Yeah. Is it just the way the post game is, or is it like?
So whenever they re-released Definitive Edition on the Switch for Xenoblade 1, they put in like this post game story called Future Connected. And it's very similar to how the other 2 games have. Like Xenoblade 2 has a prequel DLC called The Golden Country. Xenoblade 3 has a prequel DLC called Future Redeemed. I found out yesterday that Tetsuya Nomura designed the characters of Torna. Yeah, it's really funny. Jin Xenoblade 2 is literally just one of the most Nomura characters you'll ever see in your life. He's very funny. Xenoblade 2 was really cool for that, honestly. How a bunch of the blades had like they were being designed by character designers who weren't otherwise involved with Xenoblade Chronicles.
That's such a cool idea.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's really sick.
I think collaborative stuff in that kind of way is like it's so sick.
Yeah, it's so cool. I think Xenoblade 3 Heroes had that as well, I think. Where some of the heroes were designed by other people. I'm not so sure on that one though, I'll need to double check.
Would be neat. Do you think Xenoblade is going to get a... Now that they've 3 games, they probably have enough characters to pull from...
To make
How
a
long until
fighting
we...
game.
Unfortunately, my idea was much more cringe.
Oh, gacha
but also
game?
realistic.
Probably.
Warriors game.
Oh, I'd honestly be down for a Warriors game. I thought you were going to say a fucking gacha game. I was about to...
No.
Because, like, they could
We already
they
got
could do
2,
that.
silly.
Yeah, you're right.
But I feel like a Warriors game could happen because they've done that with Zelda and Fire Emblem like twice. I think. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't play that shit.
Yeah. I think Warriors games are neat, but I can't play them for very long. I think Hyrule Warriors was kind of cool. Maybe not $60 cool for how much I played it and enjoyed it, but it was neat.
Yeah, they're cool conceptually. I can't get into them.
Yeah, fair.
I tried with the Zelda one, and it's like there's a lot of fanfare and there's a lot of cool stuff in this, but I just can't get into it.
Yeah, honestly, very fair.
Yeah. And you know, like, listen, I'm playing Powerwash Simulator. I can enjoy some brainless activity, but I don't know. I couldn't vibe with it.
Sorry, Engage the Enemy just came on, and I'm like, it's peak.
It's time to clean.
It's so peak.
There's some really good fucking songs in that series.
Yeah.
I think even the battle theme from 2 is like a banger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Xenoblade 2 has Xenoblade 2 has really fucking good music. It pains me to say it, but its soundtrack might be the best of the 3. I'm not sure. It's like the overworld areas are so like their soundtracks go so hard. I don't know. It's a hard call though, because stuff like Gar Plains and fucking Valak Mountain and stuff is. Xenoblade is so goated, man.
Yeah.
Actually, my shit.
I was talking about this with a little bit with Niall, aka Young Neil, the other day.
Yeah.
About like Zelda, for how long that series has been around. It is like crazy how consistently good those games are.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of insane.
It always comes
there
back
is
to
no
the
bad
fucking
game there.
hedgehog, which you
can have opinions
take
about
a
what
break
you
for
like,
5
dislike, or
fucking
whatever.
minutes.
That's fine, but there's no just like you can't point at a game and be like, very few people will like this. Like
I didn't
they're-
fucking
they're-
talk
they're-
about
they're
the
good fucking
hedgehog.
games. Sorry?
I didn't talk about the hedgehog. Why'd I get blasted? What the hell, man? How's it going, Tractor? Sorry, Boris.
It's okay. It's okay. I know you're facing many hedgehog allegations.
Yeah, the button came
I
up.
like
so
to. I like to
pressed
feel
it.
I've played a part. You know, a part in people beginning to call you out for your heinous acts. You know, I think it's good. You know,
I need to add visuals to that redeem. I really do. I'll do it whenever I finish streaming today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, you were saying about the Zelda series being very consistent. A lot of that was cut off by you talking over you.
Oh, that's funny.
It's pretty funny.
But yeah, no, like there's not a game in that series like that you can be like, oh yeah, most people who play this probably wouldn't like it. It's like, no,
I would say that about Skyward.
No, I do think Skyward Sword is good with an asterisk or two.
Yeah.
But it's like the temples are so good.
I think some of the
They're
I think
so
like half the
good.
temples are really good and the others are like fine. Like I
Yeah.
think Ancient Cistern's really good. People say the Sand Ship is really good. It didn't do much for me personally, but you know I can't.
Yeah.
Really, yeah. But
I think the build up
otherwise-
to it is really good. Like if you take the area as a whole, I think it's based as hell.
Yeah.
I think the first temple is good. I think I remember the fire temple being pretty decent. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I like most of them.
Imagine waking up one day and creating You Will Know Our Names. Yeah, like genuinely imagine being that person. Oh shit! Actually, now that I think of it, I remember for Xenoblade 3, whenever the composer for that game, one of the main composers, finished composing for it, she immediately, I think there was something along the lines of she burst into tears because the music was like, it just already had that kind of effect on her, and it's like, fuck. And it's true.
That's sweet.
The music in that game is like, holy shit. You know it lost to God of War?
That shit annoys me.
Yeah, like genuinely,
like I haven't
own...
played God of War. I can't really say how good it is, but it's like
how good the music is specifically. But it's like, man, they made the people making Xenoblade 3 made their own fucking instruments for like they had like had their own instruments handcrafted to like make the soundtrack sound more authentic to the fruits in the game, and it's like I'm going to explode.
I hate how much, and it's like. It's the thing with the Game Awards in general, but
like,
there's a lot of dick sucking for just like
it's
the very, very expensive video games.
Yeah, like normally I don't care, right? Like I don't give a shit. Like fucking, they're just gonna do whatever. Who cares? But for the soundtrack award specifically, for going to God of War, I think that one actually blew my fucking mind.
Guilty Gear didn't even get a nomination. That's insane to me, to be completely honest. Like, and I know people have opinions about the Strive soundtrack, and that's fair enough. But it's like, you know, compared to just general contemporary video games, there is like so much character and so much like of the game in that music, like
that's it.
That it's insane that it doesn't even get a nom. Like that's fucking crazy.
Oh, that was 2? Was it 2? I don't think it was. Was it? Maybe it was. It could have been 2 because like that soundtrack is also insanely good. Hang on.
Could have been both, depending on the timing.
Both.
Which honestly would be even more sickening.
Yeah. No, I mean the thing about the composer crying over the soundtrack.
Oh yeah. You're just very emotional.
Yeah. Xenoblade 2. It was Xenoblade 2. Yeah. 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 Either way, fucking Xenoblade, man. Unreal.
There's some dirt very high up here.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea how the fuck we're meant to get to that.
We might have to come back to this with better equipment, maybe.
That
it's
would
hard
be
to say.
fucked. There's an Illuminati.
Because I think you can get stuff with more reach later.
Yeah.
I wonder, could I buy stuff even while I'm missing?
While you're mid, can't believe Frontiers lost. Yeah, it's fucked. There's an Illuminati conspiracy.
Joss, how dare you?
There's an Illuminati conspiracy get out to keep anime fighting games down. That's why GG didn't get a nomination. It's true. It's true. It's fucked up because I think Guilty Gear Strive might be the prettiest video game I've seen ever, as well.
It is very pretty.
Maybe not the I don't know. Actually, that's hard because I just remembered stuff like Okami exists, but it's like. It's like the prettiest game that's gone for like a high fidelity look, I guess, in current era.
I get to.
Because a lot of stuff that goes for really realistic look, it looks good, but I think nothing really like.
There's not a lot of style there.
There's not a lot of style, and it ages worse. Yeah.
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 I would largely agree.
Boop. Is it definitely an equipment thing? Because surely they wouldn't do that to us, you know? Surely they wouldn't.
I'm not sure. Like maybe this is like late game stuff for people who have kind of gone through the game already. It's hard to say.
I don't understand Powerwash Simulator, man.
Yeah.
I literally just opened it up to chat shit. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this game.
I get you. Man, I don't know. Like, I'm standing on, like, the railings of, like, the little fucking... Like, the big tower things that we stand on, and I can get at a bit more, but, like, it's still like, it's not quite enough.
Yeah. Tractor, have you played Street Fighter 6 yet? Can't believe Frontiers lost. We should have never gone past the PS3 advancement for chumps. Honestly, you're kind of spitting. So okay, here's the thing, right? I've always been of that. I've been of that opinion for a very long time. Of like, I think video games are trying to be too high fidelity, and it doesn't really matter. But then I like.
How about
I see,
3K talent?
I see Tears of the Kingdom, and I think, okay, there's no way this kind of game is getting made with like the reduced budget that, you know, not the reduced budget, but like the kind of actually the Switch is about as powerful as the PS3. You know what? Never mind. It's right actually.
Yeah, it's about on par with, like, it's about the Wii U basically.
Yeah.
And that was like a little bit of, it was like between the 360 and PS4 kind of level. So yeah,
I think the Wii U, to my knowledge, ran games worse than the Xbox 360 and the PS3. So like, and the Switch ran games a little bit worse than the Wii U. So.
God, yeah. In some ways it's fine, but in other ways it's like, you look at Bayonetta, and like that game has like 3 games over the space of like 10+ years. They all look roughly the same, and that sucks.
Yeah.
That blows.
Sure, look. You know yourself. I've only been playing Chun because I've never mained her in Street Fighter 4. Oh, okay. That's a neat way to go about it. To go about choosing a character, or a neat reason to pick a character. How are you finding it? I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom at all yet, but I just, like, every time I watch Jordan play it, or I just see clips from it from friends or on Twitter or whatever, I literally just think this is the best game. This might be the best game I've ever seen. Like, if there is a game that you could call objectively the best game or whatever, it's I think it might be this one. You know, this game just looks, because like I played Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild was a great experience for like, except for like a few things that people had problems with, like the weapon durability and stuff. But even that, I'm like, fuck. Tears of the Kingdom just looks like somehow so much more.
It's kind of insane because it's like, structurally it's a very similar game. Like, they didn't reinvent the wheel in some ways, but in other ways they did change it a lot. Like, there is kind of a resource loop between like what you find in the sky and what you find underground and what you find in Hyrule. So like there is like plenty of incentive to go between all those places, but just the variety of dumb shit you can do is great. And the game does give you decent enough incentive, I'd say, to try and do mad dumb shit. Which is good. I don't think the game's without fault or anything, but I do think it's really fucking good.
Yeah, it does just seem really fucking good.
Yeah. I think it has completely destroyed the $60 DLC allegations for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I strapped a Korok to a rocket, 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, for real.
I feel like people are like projecting their hatred of minions onto those Koroks.
Good.
Low key. I think the Koroks are cute, man.
They're cute. They are cute, but listen,
they don't deserve what they're
one
getting.
too many seeds in that last game.
Listen. No one was asking you to get all of the seeds, you know?
Yeah.
They were there for you to find or to leave. And if you sought all of them out, that's on you.
Yeah, honestly,
IMO.
like, I saw this article recently that was like, Zelda Breath of the... I get these fucking stupid articles in my recommended on, like, whenever I open a new tab on Google Chrome on my phone.
Yeah.
And one of them was like, Breath of the Wild's big collectible. It turns out you might not have been intended to find all of them. It's like, please. No shit. But like, it's God. I don't know, man. How the fuck... Okay. Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to attempt. I say attempt like I make it sound...
Wait, if you could bring the little steppy ladder and maybe put it up here. Yeah,
that's
there
really
you
what
go.
I'm doing, yeah.
Now you're gaming. He's gaming like a pro.
Can I... No, that's not happening.
He's busting it down sexual style.
He is.
Let's go.
That's just like me, Your Honor. Okay, this isn't really working.
Also, apparently, fucking Fate got an update.
Fate?
That game I streamed like last year.
Oh, Faith. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, ooh, is there more? I might play that again.
Yeah.
Because that game was so sick.
Apparently, I like minions, according to Dee Dee, and like, I'm just gonna let Dee Dee rock, you know?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, I don't. Okay, this isn't really working. The whole step ladder business.
You know the minions were made in France. I find that interesting.
Oh, you know what?
The French gave us the minions, and they also gave us rabbits.
And they gave us violent protests on the street. I think that's pretty good.
It's funny that they've given us the problem and the solution.
Yes.
They are hand in hand.
I don't hate corks. I just find subjecting them to dangerous situations funny. It's really fucking funny.
It is. It is very funny. Monkeys also eat bananas. We have no need for minions. This is true too.
How the fuck? Give me a second.
I am definitely on Team Monkey when the Minion Monkey Wars come for the few bananas left in a post global warming Earth. I'll be on Team Monkey for sure.
For sure.
Yeah. That's just to get ahead of the allegations.
Yeah.
You know, Josh, there's a whole wall to this right hand side you could clean as well.
Really?
Yeah. You can do that stuff.
Shit. Okay.
I'll see if I can handle the situation over here.
It's a funny old thing, Mars.
Oh, what's up, pal? What's going on? Oh, you've fallen off. How embarrassing.
I would never fall off. I'm going to need you to rephrase that.
Oh, it seems you fucked up royal. Wow. Whoa,
Yeah.
Crazy one. Holy moly.
Holy schmoly. Minions made redundant by post-singularity Bonzi Buddy in 2024. Let's fucking go!
Post-singularity Bonsai Buddy? What?
Bonzi Buddy.
I don't.
You don't know Bonzi Buddy?
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Bonzi Buddy is a desktop
My
assistant.
art!
What?
Sorry. No, carry on.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Bonzi Buddy is a desktop assistant. It's a little purple monkey from like the Windows XP era, I think, or Windows 7. But it's also a virus. Or bloatware. Is it bloatware? I think it's like, is it bloatware or like it's some kind of virus or something? I don't know. Bloatware isn't necessarily a virus, but you know what I mean. Bloatware is just something that fucking sits in your PC.
A scam.
Reason. Nah, it's just something that sits like PCs will come installed with bloatware. Bloatware is used to just refer to shit like
stuff you don't need.
Yeah. Like your PC will come with like HP desktop. Bloatware that also takes a bit of personal information. Okay, yeah, so it's also a little bit hazardous. Bloatware is just something you don't want because it's useless. Pretty sure Bonzi Buddy was spyware. Okay, yeah. Excellent.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's just this funny, cute little monkey, purple little monkey, and then it turns out it's doing evil things with your computer and data and credit card.
With my data? I'm kind of flattered that it's even showing interest, honestly.
Yeah, same. I would be if I were you.
Wow. Interesting that you would say this.
Yes.
You little bits.
Okay. Alright, man. Curious.
Curious. You know who else was a monkey? Curious George.
Oh, he's dead now, I'm afraid.
Dead tired of your sit, I'd say. Get out of here.
Oh.
Get out of town, buckaroo. I have fallen off the
I've also fallen off. High five.
How embarrassing. Woo!
Yeah. Have you seen the Joel Haver video about Curiosity Killed the George?
No.
It's so good. I'll send it to you after stream.
Fair.
Why do people say 50 euro or 50 euros in Ireland? 50 euro.
50 euro.
Yeah. Joel Haver is a hero, yeah. Curious George dug too deep. That's it.
He knew too much.
Yeah. No worries. Now, Morris, I can't help but notice that you said you'd handle the part over there and that this was my job.
Yeah, well, you know, things change.
I find it interesting that you didn't even say that things that
have you seen that Golem game? Proper awful. It looks dog, which is part of the appeal. Oh, I got a request for a Yu-Gi-Oh card from young Neil.
Yo.
Let's get on that. I have actually just a stack of cards here that have just accumulated over time due to various card wheelings and dealings. I'm just gonna take one off the top. Gonna see what it is. Good luck, gamer. Ooh, you got Black Rose Dragon. I'm sorry if the lighting makes this very difficult to see. Let me see if I can fuck around with this.
I saw Killian's message about have you tried not being useless so that Mars wouldn't need to help you, and I was about to dispute that, and then I fell off.
That's very funny. But yeah, you got Black Rose Dragon now. Let's go. This card goes crazy. One of the best level 7 synchros to ever do it.
So true, Mars.
It is so true.
Fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh players.
I'd be low-key interested in playing the Golem game if I could get it for like €3.
Just
exactly. Hetsu's dance into it goes Boko crazy. It does. It's so good.
It's so good.
Put that dance in Fortnite now. They really should. Look up Sonic inflation porn now. Or do it later.
Yeah.
I mean, Google Sonic inflation Reddit. Oh, hold on.
That's really funny.
Actually, Floor, that Josh did not notice your Amogus art. I think he did, but he refuses to acknowledge my artistic integrity.
I genuinely didn't.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're lying.
No, I actually didn't.
No, you're lying.
Oh
you're
shit,
a liar.
Mars. I figured out the strat.
Card.
Mars, I figured out the strat.
Wait, what are you No, Josh, this is all wrong.
No, this
is all wrong.
This is how it should be.
Looking right at it, like, it all comes back to Yu-Gi-Oh! If you remember the swimming bus many years back. I do, man. I remember, like, back on the swimming bus when I was, like, fucking 12 or whatever, and my fucking goat card was fucking Big Koala or some shit. Oh, God.
Alright, Mars.
Get at the bottom, Joss. Mars will take it from here.
Oh, okay, Mars, come over here.
Hold on. I've been looking at stuff.
You know what? Never mind. I can just use
I was looking for games the whole time, man. I was on that MF grind. You know?
Oops.
Oh, what? Young man, what is the meaning of this? Hold on. I can jump up there from here. Oh, I can probably get this. Yeah. Pizza cake.
Pizza.
But yeah, no, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, and I loved playing it. But like, I didn't know a lot of people that played it because like, no one played it at like my primary school.
Yeah.
So I'd get to play some people on like, there was like a bus that used to take a bunch of kids to like do swimming lessons, and so I'd play Yu-Gi-Oh! With some kids on the bus, but I won't get to play it much. But even just trading and stuff like that was fun. God. But then I got to pick it up back in college again. I was like, oh wait, I love trading cards. This is fun.
Wow.
And then I stopped playing because Smash came out. And then I picked it up last year. I was like, wait, trading cards are fun. So it's just a revolving door.
Yeah. It's the fucking the gif of Homer Simpson's dad.
Yeah.
How have I forgotten his name?
Watching your character just jump up and down while spraying looks really funny. I'm also going to do it.
Yes, this is gaming.
This is gaming. What you call it? I'm enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot at the moment. I picked up a Gold Pride Punk deck just in time for this month. But I'm enjoying it a lot. It might be the most fun deck I've played. I'm really enjoying it.
I'm really feeling it. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Mars,
just like Sulk.
Mars, can you get down off that thing? I have an idea.
Whoa.
Right. So
I was aiming for you as I was falling. I want that to be on the record.
Good. Okay. Let's.
With murderous intent, I said that.
Let's go up the stairs, Mars. It is Abe. Yeah, it is Abe Simpson.
Grandpa Abe Simpson.
All right. So, actually, we don't need to enforce the plan yet. I think we're fine for now. We just. Yeah. Okay. That's good. We're gonna get there, Mars. All right. Now here's the strap. Mars, stand on this pole.
Then jump on you.
No, I was going to jump on you from while you're on top of the pole.
No, I think I should. Hold on. Let me just. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
I think if I jump.
You move. You move.
I'm getting on top of this pole so you can jump on me.
Okay, hold on. I have to be also on a pole to Oh yeah, no, that
Yeah,
works.
now you can it's a team puzzle
Now we're
game.
giving.
This fucking rules.
Holy moly! I wonder how many people can you stack on top of each other? Like how CS:GO can we get? That would be really funny.
We find we still can't go high enough, and we purchase Jordan a copy of Powerwash Simulator just to get them in.
Yo, that'd be insane.
Yeah.
Jordan out of nowhere with the assist. It's like some fucking wrestling storyline shit. That'd be really good.
Yeah, yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
How's that going, Mars?
So I can't see any more dirt from this angle. But my fear is that is that there might be stuff like on top of the roof that we can't get at.
Yeah, that roof spank mount specifically is apparently still quite dirty. Otherwise, these things seem to be done.
Is there anything? Can we get up the list of stuff? There's some battlements that need to be cleaned. A corbell. The fuck is a corbell? A lot of other stuff, just door handles and stuff, but it's all stuff that shouldn't be too unreasonable to clean.
Yeah. I think we come back to this one. We go.
This missing?
No, this specific spot.
Sure.
Actually, wait.
Oh
no.
yeah, because there's
Mars,
this stuff over.
I can see a thing that needs. I can see the part that needs cleaned.
Does it need stacking?
It needs stacking, yeah. But I imagine.
We're stacking up.
I imagine
brother.
we can do it.
Let's fucking do it.
I need to move the tower first, just a little bit. So stay off it.
Oh sure.
All right. Right, come on, let's get up these MF stairs.
There's nothing two men standing on top of each other can't fix in this world.
Alright. Oh, I might have moved it too much. Oh, well, we'll give it a go.
Okie dokie.
So, see there.
Oh.
Yeah, you stand on
Oh, I can see it, yeah. I see him, follow boy.
Yes, now we're talking. There might be more on the other end.
Potentially. I'm trying to use my cleaning sense to spot anything left.
Yeah.
That I haven't gotten. I think I've gotten most of what I can from this side.
Alright, well, we'll have a look at the other side and see what's on there.
Yeah, I'm just making... Oh.
Right, let me take a little look-see. Yeah, I see it. Okay, right, excellent. I'm just going to move this again. I cannot believe this is how
do the maneuver.
Yeah. I cannot fucking believe this is how we're doing this. This is great. Honestly,
this is honestly gaming.
This is honestly gaming. I really like this. This is like, I think this might be the best. This might be the best Powerwash Simulator
the best
level.
power washing we've ever done in our life.
Yeah. All right.
We've really come into our own as power washers.
Yes. And while you're doing that, I can spray paint this thing, get it clean.
Yeah. Oh, let's go! It's done. It's over.
Yeah.
Can we get much higher?
Can we get much higher?
I thought I could get onto that little lip, but I couldn't. If I could, that would legit change the game. I kind of want to try again.
All right.
Would you mind saying where you are for a moment?
I can do that. I'm just
Thank you.
Hang on. Oh shit.
If I can jump onto like this little lip, that changes the entire game. No. Oh, it's close, but it's not quite there.
Close,
it's so
but
close
no
though.
cigar.
Yeah, tantalizingly close. What song is this? Was it? Hold on, let me go back and check for you. The last song was "Ends Bridge" from Black and White. This one. Yeah, that's called Ends Bridge from Black and White. Then the one before that was Route 10. Our drop the playlist. At the moment we're around the 124 mark.
Oh, Jordan, are you here? I found I found a Botanic Sage uploaded a mashup of Infinite Azure from Tekken 7 and Flowing from Sonic Frontiers, and it's peak. Infinite Azure is such a banger. Okay, maybe it's not peak actually, but I appreciate the concept. Now, what the fuck songs am I gonna put on? I'm putting on a DDR.
Mario?
Mario? No.
Mario. Joss, where is Mario?
I don't know anymore, Marius. Maybe I don't want to put
You
on DDR.
lost Mario?
I lost Mario. I don't want to put on DDR OST, actually, because that could just end up with, like, some actual copyrighted music on there.
Fair. I'm just finishing up with this door, because there's a little bit of dirt left on it, so...
Understandable, understandable.
Okay, I think it's good now. Oh no, there's not.
Rhythm Thief OST. I'm going with the Rhythm Thief OST. Where the fuck? I know there's a whole playlist on here. Where the hell is it? Oh god. Yeah, sure, fuck it, this'll do.
Okay, I think the door's done now. That's good.
Excellent news.
Yeah, outside of like that bit on front of the door, the kind of round mirror thing, or kind of round window, I don't think there's a whole lot left.
Yeah. Oh, I can see a bit here. Hang on.
Somewhere around here, apparently. Manor wall. There's some small stuff, but we've gotten most of it, I think.
Yeah.
Alexa, play Seto Kaiba Hacking Team 30-minute
Holy
edition.
shit.
That is a banger. Me trying to remember my PIN code to access my bank account.
Yes.
This is the Kaiba Hacking Team. Or B, when I get an email sent to remind me or to reset my password.
Yes. Is it true what they're saying? Is Bailiff really dead? Oh shit.
What's that from?
Skyrim. Or it's Oblivion. Jordan?
It sounds Oblivion, but I don't know for sure. I haven't played Oblivion.
Alright.
Joss, what will it take you to play Fortnite again?
Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. I think about installing the Epic Games launcher to my PC, and I can't go in. My brain doesn't go any further than that.
But it literally says Epic Games, Joss. You love Epic Games.
I do love
They're so
some epic games.
Your favorite kinds of games are Epic Games.
It's, you know what, Morris? Maybe you have a point, Morris.
Think of how epic it would be to have all of those games.
I fucking love Rhythm Thief. Rhythm Thief is fun. Do you know about Rhythm Thief?
I do not.
It's like this Sega rhythm game that was released on the 3DS, and it's a very cute little game. It is suddenly, I didn't know this, it is suddenly very, very expensive.
Oh no.
I imagine to do with the 3DS C shop going down and all that. But
Yeah.
it's. I looked earlier when I saw someone on Twitter say it, but like, the PAL copies of the game is like, you know, kind of I say reasonable, but it's like kind of what you'd expect for when you say an expensive game. It's like 60. Yeah. It's like €60, 60 to €100, right, for a pre-owned copy for the PAL version. For the PAL version, I have to specify. I was like, okay, I mean that's not too bad. Then I see the American versions, and I see one that's literally just the card, going for like €187, and it's like,
why?
Yeah, it's insane.
Why is there such a difference?
I don't know.
Bizarre. Don't they know that it's surprisingly easy to hack your 3DS?
Yeah,
you could
that's
simply
what I'm
pirate
thinking,
the game.
right? Hey, why are you up there? All right.
Me?
No, no, no.
I was cleaning
No,
up
no,
the
no,
sink.
no, no, you're fine. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Oh, I wasn't.
Okay.
Oh, I fallen. Oops.
Oh, that doesn't sound like you, Morris.
They call me the fall guy because I'd be a guy that's fallen. You know what I'm saying?
That's so true, Morris.
Real Fall Guy enjoyers will understand this reference.
Well, I don't understand it, so I guess I'm not a true Fall Guys enjoyer.
Oh, I guess not.
Shit.
Well.
Piss. Come.
Fall Guys.
Come.
Lots of little guys, but a lot of grinding. Hustlers must play. I love that format. From like the Andrew Tate shit posting.
Oh shit.
Like the Ratatouille one.
Yeah, the Ratatouille.
Funny
one
rat,
is so good.
but very interesting. Or something like that.
Yeah.
I have 5k gems to spend on searching for one of Bastille Magma Mutt, Bastille Pizza Hut, and Drew's Worm, respectively. I pulled a Pizza Hut from a Darkwing Blast pack the other day. Cleona and I were in GameStop, and we just picked up 2 packs just to gamble a little as a treat. And I pulled one. I was like, oh, neat. Now to never play it.
Excellent.
But yeah, Master Duel is funny. I haven't touched it in months. I don't know what it will take me to get me to play that game again.
Josh, I heard you were fiending a paw job from Andrew Tate style. A paw job, Andrew.
Yeah,
Tate
there are a
style.
lot of people saying that to us.
A lot of people seem to be fiending for this Andrew Tate paw job, is what I'm hearing.
They don't call him Andrew Tate for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. Can you explain that one?
He do be the space occupying like the middle in between like my ass and my balls.
Oh.
Apparently that's called the Tate. That's something new I learned recently.
Wow. You learn something new every day, don't you, Morris?
Apparently every day is a school day.
Yep. Okay. We're so
It's
close.
also really funny that is his surname.
Yeah.
Like how appropriate.
Yes.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah. Morris, we're so close.
We are. We can do it.
Mr. Tato, hey, you slow the fuck down.
Oh, hold on now. Come on. Leave good Mr. Tato out of this. That man is the same.
Alright,
Josh, quit your hopping. It's time.
Yeah, it's time for the maneuver. Go.
It's time to fuse. Hold on. Fusion ha.
Excellent. The fucking rhythm theme
that
kicks in just as you complete the ha. It's peak.
Oh, excellent. I'm neither Morris nor Joss. I'm Joris. And I've come for you, my
Joris Bonson.
Moss.
Anywho.
Oh fuck, what if it's just Moss but with a H? That kind of goes hard.
Oh shit.
That's kind of like my gamer tag, but different.
Yes. Oh.
This dirt is about to enter the Moss pit, and we're going to rock its world.
Yeah.
Ah! Gaming beam.
Gaming beam.
Gaming barrage. Wah!
Gaming barrage.
I love gaming barrage. I've been saying that one for a minute. It's great.
It's quite good.
Yeah.
I think you need to realign yourself slightly, Morris.
No, we got it. We got it.
It's fine. I realigned for you.
Hold on. Where are you? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, where I have been for the past couple minutes.
How's it going? Is it good?
You know, yeah. It's pretty good.
Or how bad? I wish I could jump like up here, but there's no way I could make it. To get in this last bit is actually so hard. I think I need to like lean forward very slightly, but it's tough.
Yeah, it seems like it could be a little tough.
Yeah,
but we'll get there. We'll do it.
we gotta. It's literally like.
I wonder if I jump and
matter.
I wonder if I jump while you jump and then you jump off my head to get like a double boost in height.
I don't think that would work,
Shit.
but we haven't tried it. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to jump while you were jumping, so that you could then land on my head earlier and try jumping again. But
Yeah.
it probably requires too much coordination to really attempt if we don't need to.
I wish I could get at this.
So why is the crewmate from Among Us a power washer now? That's what I've been wondering, right?
They're wearing protective power washing gear. You know, to force this and sprays at it goes crazy.
Yeah, it's much like me in that regard.
Yeah, I've heard you pissing.
Yep. Oh God.
Okay, hold on, new plan.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well, did not go quite as we had hoped. I'm thinking if we rotate this, we could get slightly closer to the wall.
Oh
like
yeah, if we just pull it forward, yeah.
Sideways.
Not even
so I think that
sideways.
might be...
If we just pull it forward, it should be fine.
Yeah, even yeah, doing one or the other. I just want to get it close to the door. Okay, that's pretty close.
Why has it started being?
I don't know.
It was.
I'm gonna drop it to do. Hold on.
No, do it now. Do it now. Okay.
There we go. Now we're gaming.
Excellent. Excellent.
Time to finish this off.
Time to finish the job. Ha! All right, run it.
Oh god. This is such an odd angle, but I think I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Let's go!
I think we've done it.
Okay. I think so. I'm looking at it. It's not showing me any wall that needs to be cleaned.
Yeah.
I think all that's left is like little spots. Like I think there's some stuff around this wall that needs to be done.
Nope. Lower tower wall. Oh yeah, there's here. All right. Oh, one of these doorknobs needs done. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. I saw the like orangey bit.
You'd have to wonder how did the dirt get up so high. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Could
It's
just
weird.
use a send.
Ah, fuck. There's a battlement
True.
that still. Okay, there's a battlement that still needs done. I'll try and handle it.
Sure. I trust you, Joss.
You should. You should.
But this task in particular, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah. And many others, I'm sure.
Yeah, like a good crewmate can do many tasks, you know?
Yeah, man. Alright.
What's wrong, Joss? What's wrong?
No,
you sound just...
it's fine. Moving on.
Moving on. Joss, what's gotten into you? What's going on?
I don't know what you're trying to imply here.
I don't know. You just seem kind of worked up, and I'm just, I just want to make sure my buddy's doing okay.
Of course I'm worked up. We have so much to clean, Morris. I'm worked up about all this cleaning that needs to be done.
Oh, don't be. There's actually only 1% left. That's not a lot.
Yeah. We always do seem to run into this 1% problem, don't we, Morris? I think we should kill the rich.
Whoa. That's a pretty radical idea you got there, buddy.
Yes.
Don't you think you'd be much more comfortable on a nice fence? With just getting splinters on your ass,
Yeah. I mean...
So why is the crewmate from Among Us a power washer now?
I asked that earlier,
you failed to address this question.
I literally asked you that.
Yeah, and I feel like it was your question to answer, and you failed to answer it adequately. I think we should revisit it. I think we should reassess.
Sure.
Joss, what does it mean to you to do tasks?
Keelan Guilty Gear Lord now. Of all times.
Is there any crewmates in Guilty Gear, actually?
I'm sure I can find.
There's like minions in Guilty Gear, like the
you know what?
the Echo has, so maybe there's crewmates,
Alright. Guilty Gear lore. So there was actually an imposter in Guilty Gear. It's crazy. So it turns out when that man, Aska Arkrutz, was you know, being a good guy, or well, okay, when he did the so every instance of that man's appearance in Guilty Gear, it turns out it's been 2 people for the past 20 years. One of them was Aska Arkrutz. And what Aska Arkrutz didn't know is that there was another guy going around pretending to be Aska Arkrutz, pretending to be that man, the gear maker. And that someone was Happy Chaos. So there are several times in the series when Soul comes face to face with Aska Arkrutz, or some shit happens with that man. And it turns out it was Happy Chaos the whole time. It was the original being the person who initially discovered the backyard and discovered magic as a concept and introduced it to the world of Guilty Gear after the what the fuck do you call it? The Dawn of Revival happened. If you don't know, the Dawn of Revival was this mass world event where all the electronics in the world stopped functioning. Not that they stopped functioning. Something tried to use them to come through to reality from the backyard, and that something was the Universal Will. What's the Universal Will?
I think it's like an
Universal Will.
Oh, I was going to say I thought that was like Saul Goodman's alter ego.
Oh yeah.
AKA the Universal.
So they banned the world banned electronics, and that's why they use magic for everything. The only country in the world that still uses electronics is Zep. I'm just banging out a bunch of ones. Anyway, there was a suspicious imposter in Guilty Gear, and it was
that's crazy.
It was that man wasn't even that man all the time. It was a different guy. It was Happy Chaos pretending to be Aska Arkrutz.
We thought there was 2 suspicious imposters, but really it was 1 suspicious imposter, I guess. That's crazy.
That was at least 3
Isn't that crazy?
redemptions. Listen, I've given you some stinkers, Keelan. You get that one.
Josh, what's your favorite color Among Us guy?
No wonder you have a hard time coming up with them when you're just bleeding material. See, quite a few of them are ones I've said before, I'm pretty sure. Outside of the Aska Arkrutz one, I feel like most people know that now at this stage because it was in the Strive story mode, right? That man was actually 2 people. Whereas I'm pretty sure I've said before about the Dawn of Revival, and I've said before about Zep banning electronics because of the Dawn. No, sorry, Zep's still using electronics while the rest of the world uses them. Whatever.
There's After Story C and Xrd where people are basically trying to find the imposter.
Oh shit, that is true. Fuck, I'll keep that one for another redeem. Thank you, Morris. I'll keep that one in the back pocket.
Yeah. See that you do.
Yeah.
Heather sent me a tweet and I am opening it to see what it is.
So you can say Happy Chaos.
Quote retweet about your favorite Smash Bros meme.
Ask assure you kindly, Jesus Christ.
And it's a fucking Hungry Box tweet.
Jesus.
When you let go of the gas pump and hit exactly $30 on the first try. So this is the power of Ultra Instinct. Yeah.
H-Box is so old, man.
So apparently he posted that tweet on Black People Twitter. Why?
Interesting.
What?
Interesting play from H-Box.
Juwan, what are you doing? Oh God. What an irritating man. Gosh. Also my Pokemon playlist finished. I should put on a new playlist.
Alright, so could you say that Happy Chaos was the imposter among us? I could absolutely say that. And you can absolutely say that. As Guilty Gear lore expert, I've given you my blessing. What the fuck is left in this bitch of an earth? What the fuck is a Corbel? Entrance topper?
Corbel? Those are the little things you get at pizza, I think. Oh. I had not seen that before, Connor. That's really funny. Why is Hungry Box so fucking odd, man? I don't know. I know it's a very Smash player thing to be like, oh, Hungry Box is late. But it's like, the cheating on his fiancé stuff, the fact that he's always tries to make himself the center of attention in a kind of, like, people don't I guess sometimes they do now, but it's I don't know. I just get rancid vibes off him. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a. I listen. I don't really have any stake in the game, but I don't know. I just don't enjoy the vibes that are emitted from that man.
Mars, Fountain Outer Walls.
Outer Walls.
Yeah,
What
the
about
Outer
them?
Wilds.
I've heard that game's really good.
Yeah, I've also heard that game's very good.
Yeah. Good talk.
Yeah, GG's. As soon as I get off of this stream, I'm probably going to play Street Fighter 6, which is a problem because
I'm probably going to go to sleep because
Yeah, you'd be right.
I'm all tuckered out. I'm glad though. Like we started at 8, and like I've managed for the whole stream, and I've done reasonably well. I've been trying to cut down on my caffeine intake as well.
Good.
It was bad for a bit. I was drinking multiple cans of Monster a day, which no human being in their right mind should do.
Yeah.
But even cutting it down to 1 a day, I'm like, yeah, this is the right direction.
Yeah.
Perhaps one day I will not need to drink it to feel alive.
Yeah, I believe. I'm glad I never put myself in a position where I needed coffee or energy drinks or anything.
Yeah.
That seems like a rough shit.
You're as well off.
Yeah.
For sure. Like the thing is, like I love like sodas and stuff that have like cool flavors and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's just not a lot of them. And Monster low key kind of fills that niche that I enjoy, because there is a lot of quirky flavors and stuff, you know. But yeah, that's it. It's not good for you.
Yeah.
So, no.
You know those intricate stone things that are used under the windowsill's gutters? Those are core bolts. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'll have a look at those.
Do you mean like these things framing the windows, or do you mean like this kind of stonework here in the corners?
Sure, we'll have a look in a second, right after I finish this.
Not before I finish you off.
Yeah, actually.
Gaming blast.
Gaming blast? No, that's your secret attack, Mark.
Gaming beam.
You can't just pull that one out. Coin.
I have many signature moves, as you'll soon learn. Gamer slice. Ha!
Gamers.
I
Remember when we were doing this, but with like Biden, and I said Biden come at some stage, and you fucking
you said a lot of things.
I said a lot of
You're saying Biden impregnate. and I
Yeah,
was
okay,
like,
that one was
what?
a banger.
Yeah, you were out of pocket there. That was insane.
Oh, I think I said Biden.
It's desperation incarnate. I think that's it. Like, I'm not a huge fan. Monster is yuck. I would not.
Yeah.
I would not endorse drinking it, unless they were to offer me a sponsorship. In which case, you know, then things are a little different.
Meanwhile, I would always endorse drinking a nice Vit Hit. Vit Hit, my DMs are open. Please, please, please.
Vit Hit is good. I should drink more Vit Hit. Vit Hit, unironically, the goat. Yo, hit up the coin.
Yeah, we'd be coining.
The coining.
There's one more coin. Oops. I keep fucking putting my hand in the wrong position on the keyboard and hitting E when I need to hit W. It's
embarrassing.
Embarrassing, yeah.
I would never do this because I am using a controller. Excuse me. Which for a game like this, I can understand people saying, "Morris, you're demented," but this is like one of my more boomer tendencies of just like, no, I like controllers. I want to use a controller.
Wow.
Wah, wah, wah.
Boomer.
Yeah, I know. Josh, I'm going to be 30 in a year's time.
Isn't that fucked up, Mars?
It's a little kooky, a little crazy.
Oh,
But it's fine. I already feel a million years old, so I feel like nothing will change.
Wow. 1 million?
Yeah.
That's a big number, Mars.
I assume it is. I did an arts degree. I don't know what the fuck that... How many zeros? 4? That's too many.
Yeah, that's quite a few.
Fuck that. Miss me with that.
Yeah, honestly. You're right to be this way.
Yeah, numbers, crins. I'm all about that, you know, preservation of humanity's indomitable spirit. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Preserved in the way in true art and true history and so on. You know, that stuff. That's cool.
No.
Numbers. Shoo.
Oh, this is a core. Okay, thank you.
Shoo. Boring.
Killian, I'm with you.
Snore.
Mars, I have discovered the corbel.
The corbel.
The corbel.
Was it inside you all along?
It was inside of me, Mars. The whole time.
Yeah, I always thought corbels were like those little things you get at when you finish popcorn, you know?
No. Those are kernels, Mars.
Okay. No, kernels are the guys you talk to in Metal Gear Solid.
No.
You
kernels
fucking clown.
are... they're like this thing in a PC where... I forget exactly what they are, but they're a PC thing. You shut your fucking mouth.
PC, I don't think there's anything politically correct about, you know, people involved in war, you know? I think there's, you know, there's a lot to be said about, you know, the role of military leaders in war and global events, you know?
I think there's a lot to be said for your role in war and global events, Morris.
There is, but, you know, you're never exposed me. I've covered my tracks well. You have to get up very early in the morning to catch me.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Well, I don't really do early mornings. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, that's good. Neither do I. It was a bluff. Whew.
Wow, we've gone on a whole journey.
We truly have.
What the fuck is the last corbel?
Sounds like you're saying some fucking made up fucking Rick and Morty shit. Can I get a corbel?
Can I gorble?
Oh, jeez, Richard, we gotta find the corbel. The corbel is the only way to undo the spleen infection. I don't know. I haven't watched the show in like 8 years, man. I don't know.
I wish that ended with just I haven't watched the show.
I enjoyed the numbers.
That would have been a really funny cap to that bit.
Sorry?
If you just said I haven't watched the show, that would have been a really funny cap to that bit.
Oh, yeah. So look, you know, with the power of editing, you can
Anything
make it
is
so.
Possible. Where the fuck are the last corbels? Corbel is the noise I make when I'm a turkey, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my corbel on.
Oh, God. I am truly exhausted.
Yeah. We're so close, Morris.
We are. We gotta do it.
Corbel this, corbel that. Why don't you get a corbel your euros and buy yourself a sandwich at the deli? Bro.
Man, there's a 24-hour deli in Limerick, and they unironically do the best chicken rolls I've eaten.
Oh, yo.
They're really good. It's really funny if you go there anytime after midnight. It's swarmed by guards constantly because they're just there getting coffee and chicken rolls, whatever else pigs eat. It's very funny. But they are always there. It's so funny.
What's dirty? At the corbels, Emily. It's the corbels, Emily, and we can't find them. Wait, maybe they're over here.
Oh, God.
Wish I knew. How's it going, Emily? Or Emily. Sure, whichever works. Wish I knew that when I accidentally ended up there. You accidentally ended up in Limerick?
You should have called. I would have come said hi.
Genuinely, what the hell, man?
I would have said hi, hello, how are you? Do you want a duel?
Jesus Christ.
The traditional Limerick greeting, yeah. Hey, how are you? Can I get you something to eat? Do you want a duel?
Okay, there's a wall base that apparently is... a couple of wall bases that are unclean. Yes, Morris, the funny B word.
Base.
I need you to keep your wits about you.
While it's here. Yeah, no, it's here. Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
I got it. I got it before you got it because I'm smarter than you. That's okay.
Oh, well, that was actually the raised floor, Morris, and I got the wall base. Don't you worry. How long did it take both of you to get here from the start? I mean, the start of the stream. It was basically the start of the stream, honestly. Like, I'd say we started about 20 minutes after we started stream, so it's like it's probably taken us like
about half 8 or thereabouts,
like 3.5 hours or some shit. The really fun part was trying to like figure out how to get up there. Mars had to stand on my head.
We're down to 3.
Yes.
We got a corbel, we got a lower tower wall, and we got a wall base. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
I can appreciate like enjoying numbers, but it's just not for me. The only numbers I want to see are the
numbers in
the
bank
points
account.
on my gamer score.
Oh,
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, I meant to take the bus home to Kilkenny after Nas when I ended up stranded in Limerick with a dead phone. Jesus.
Oh, Christ.
The wall is based, that's what I'm saying!
The wall is based, yes, yes.
Jesus Christ.
This is what happens when you power wash for 3 hours. Your brain just melts out your ears.
Yeah.
Your ears if you're lucky. Ugh.
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 Gross.
Ew. Ew.
Ew. Stinky. Hold on. Oh, found the lower tower wall. There we go.
Let's go.
This Corbel is going to be the death of me. I can't, like, I don't know
the death of us both.
Because there's this Corbel, and that's fine. There's this Corbel. That one's fine. We want to talk about the hit Pink Floyd album. True. This Corbel's fine. This Corbel's fine. Are there... See, okay, 1, 2... let's see, 1, 2, 3...
What do the Corbels look like again?
They're these things. If you can see where I am.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Is there any on the higher floors we might have missed?
I've looked, but I may have missed them. If 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, you found it? Oh.
According to my scanners, it's this one. Ah, success.
We're done.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you for the follow, Emily. Lucky we don't.
Bag it and tag it, baby. We're done here.
Okay.
Oh, look at it.
Emily, have you played this level? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Have you played this level? Because, like, the way to get way up there, I don't know if we were meant to come back with, like, better equipment or whatever, but Mars and I having to... let's show Emily how we had to do this shit.
Sure. Hold on. Let me continue. I was just watching back the thing.
Oh, shit, yeah, I'm going to do that as well. Actually, I'll get it up while I'm standing on the thingy. Right, so I had to stand on this pole. And then Mars had to come up and jump on top of my head and spray and like start jumping while spraying to hit that.
Yeah.
It was so silly.
Where are you? Where are you at?
I'm over on this
there.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'll run over to you.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna check this overview and see how it went. Damn! Would you look at that?
So there is like longer extensions and stuff.
The
I just don't think I don't think we'd unlocked them yet.
I think we do have them by default. You know.
Do we?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right. Well, hold on.
Yeah.
I seem to have fallen and I can't get up.
We've had them the entire time, Morris.
That's funny. How do you access those?
You press E. Oh, sorry, you're on a PS4 pad. You go to your loadout menu, and then you click Extension, and then you click Prime Vista Pro Extra Long Extension. Okay, that's cool, but I think the way we did it, like
that is hilarious.
The problem
but I'm
solving,
glad we did it our way.
Oh, you're on Xbox, okay. The problem solving we had to do to get this, I think, was pretty good. I liked that.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good bit.
Yeah.
Also, holy fuck, this looks like a fucking portal gun now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's not even the extra long extension.
And there, we can change the noozle. The noozle at the end of the hoose.
Yes.
That's a Simpsons
reference. Look how big this one is.
Is mine that long?
Nope.
Oh, hold on. Maybe we can go even further beyond.
Even further beyond. Oh wow, you can actually just hit up there from down here with the extra long.
Oh, here we go. Now we got the long boy.
Yes, now we're talking. Look at how high up you can hit from.
Oh Jesus, brother, that is fucked.
Emily, thank you for making us aware of that.
Yeah, this is too much power. I'm actually disgusted.
I liked the platforming, honestly.
I did too.
Yeah.
But hey, if we ever need like a kind of speedrun strat type feat.
No, we may have needed the platform, the fountain. What I want to know now, Emily, my solution.
No, because we could get to the height level for the fountain and we could just spray.
Oh, yeah, we could just spray.
From over it.
Yeah, we didn't need to.
We just need to be like a bit above it. So, yeah.
So Emily, what we did for the fountain was I jumped up here, right, and then I jumped here, and it put me in like this little nook, right, where, and if I can't really jump on top from here, but if I keep pressing the jump button, it eventually pushes me out far enough so I can jump up here and spray without like, falling off.
Do you know another thing that we could have done? While you're jumping, I could try like spray you with this extended noozle I have now.
Yeah.
And just push you up to certain places. That's so funny.
Oh shit. What's next? Well, I think.
How long have we played this game and not known we have access to these incredible tools?
We knew at the start, and then we just kind of forgot, right? Because
I think we did forget. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so smart.
What's next?
We're so fucking smart.
We're doing the Tomb Raider DLC. There's a short one next, but I think we're ending the stream for now because it's been a while and it's late where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, it's turning to midnight right now.
Yeah, 'tis the midnight hour.
Yes.
But Joss, as usual, it was a pleasure to.
It's been a
take care of business
darn pleasure.
Yeah.
Yes.
That might look so weird. It looks like I'm in a. It looks like I'm in like one of those ghost TV shows where they have like
That's
the weird
funny.
camera thing, and it's like
That is quite funny.
it's all dark and spooky.
All right, I'm gonna see about raiding someone real quick.
Raid me.
Raid Morris. You are also ending stream.
Yeah, I know, but raid me anyway. It's fine.
Morris.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Just
I
do it.
think I stream Cobblecog because he's streaming Street Fighter 6 and he's Irish.
You could. Hold on. Let me raid you first, and then.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The Phasmophobia stream setup. That's what it looks like, genuinely,
Yeah,
which is funny.
yeah.
Joss, you should not be scared and play Phasmophobia with me.
Okay, yeah, run it.
Would you?
Have either of you used soap at all? I don't think so. Yeah, I would do that, Mars.
I use soap every day. I can't speak for Joss.
Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, if anyone else might be up for a Phasmophobia, because we would ideally have a full squadron for that.
Yeah.
If anyone, any friends of the chat or friends of the stream are down, pop it into Discord or Rudy.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to get a squad for that, actually. I haven't played it before, but I'd love to.
For sure.
Or any other games. I really want to do at least one Team Fortress stream where you just have like a good amount of people.
We gotta
playing
get
it.
Killian. We gotta get Killian.
Oh, Killian is like team captain.
I'd be down for Team Fortress
I'm a
before.
known Phasmophobe. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ! I'd be down for Team Fortress before Phasmophobia, just because Team Fortress 2 is free and it's fair. I already have it. Like.
Yeah. Phasmophobia is it goes on sale frequently enough.
Yeah.
But it looks like good crack. I don't think it's genuinely that scary. It's like spooky at worst.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be too spooky. But I haven't played that much of it, or like I haven't played it at all, and I haven't watched that much of it, so it's hard to say.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ah, yeah. God, it's been so long. That'd be Kino. Hell yeah.
Yeah. No, I've been, because I haven't played Team Fortress before either, but I really want to. I feel like it looks like a Mars game. My autofocus is going crazy. I'm gonna fuck around with my camera for next stream. It'll hopefully be fixed. Hopefully we can only hope.
Yeah.
I'll probably stream again Monday, maybe. I think I want to do Hitman on Monday potentially.
Yeah.
But we'll see how things go. Joss, there must be more Mario Kart DLC soon.
I can't play until July anyway. It's.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. We're fine to other set anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. Fuck. Yeah, let me rate you because I think that would be funny.
Grand.
Bear with me 2 moments while I figure out how to do that.
It's /raid and then gesture _.
Oh, class. Okay, our play the outros and do that. So,
Alright, sick.
Gamers, thanks for dropping by. It's nice to stream again. It was a lovely time. And yeah, I'll probably be on Monday around 8 o'clock or so. I think the plan is maybe do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Wednesday, some other day. So we're playing by ear. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Bye bye.
I will probably stream again on Tuesday because I'm not sure whether I want to stream Billy Hatcher or Balan again. If Dee Dee's in chat, they're gonna yell at me Balan Wonderworld, but like I don't know. I feel like whenever it's gonna be the last stream for that game, probably I wanna maybe do it Sunday. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Now let's see. Rhythm Thief OST goes so hard. I love this shit. This was so much, by the way. Holy fuck. Like, I'm gonna get up that video again. Jesus Christ. I wonder how much less time this would have taken if we had known about the extensions. The puzzle solving on this was so good, though. The problem solving. We're so fucking smart. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm just waiting for the raid for Morris because he is doing his outro stuff. And he has to wait for that to finish playing. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. I fucking love... I was looking at Rhythm Thief gameplay today, and it was really funny watching that. Holy shit! It was really funny watching that and realizing that Rhythm Thief really is baby's first rhythm game. Whoa, a raid? Thank you so much, Morris. That I couldn't have possibly seen that coming.
Whoa, hey, Joss.
Whoa.
Hey, oh, enjoy the
That's
raid.
crazy.
Oh,
That's
I'm
crazy.
I'm raiding your ass. Holy moly. Whoa.
Holy moly.
It's crazy. I'm probably going to go straight to bed, but
same.
but yeah, good stream. GG's, and take emojis all around.
Yeah.
Good night, Joss. Good night, Joss. The chat.
Goodbye.
But.
No. Alright. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna range Chris. Where the fuck is Che at? Alright. Everyone, thanks for dropping by. Have a good evening. Take it easy. See you all in Street Fighter 6, everybody. Where the fuck is Coblecog?
Oh, just the jester with the